I've been all in my phone, I got options. And I don't wanna tell you to drop it, but I don't wanna play your fair. Yeah, something that makes me look at you too often. Oh, baby, you can give it something. Baby, I can run all the time. Baby, I'm talking crazy. I need you running my space, but I need it, baby. I'm late, but I still can check in with you. I know that I need my friends, but I wouldn't wanna leave. You know I wouldn't wanna bleed. Even my heart, my mind, and my body. Say this, my mind, and my body. My body says this. My mind, and my heart. My body says I don't know what it is. I can't tell you what it is, but you got me going crazy.
Hey y'all, happy Sunday. What's up? How are y'all doing? Shout out to the replay gang. Listen, y'all. It's 1 o'clock on the dot. I got my pillow prop ready for sleep. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Listen, I wanted to come on before my 5 days slumber. Five days slumber. Listen, the rest of my supplies came in to finish my daughter's jewelry box. Let me turn my fan up some because I need those fans. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Shout out to y'all. I hope you saw my post, my community wall. We will be having, Family Feud battle game nights. Okay. And we are ready. We got our teams. Our teams have been out here doing a thing, promoting their team. What up, Tessa? How those little babies doing? They are so cute. Tissa, oh my God, girl, you are spoiling them. And that's all good. Listen, because your babies are grown and they're doing their thing. They are so adorable. And did you make a separate channel for them, Tissa? I just want to know because they are so adorable. Oh my God, they are so cute. I'm like, oh my God. Every time you post stuff, I just love it. I just love it. I wish I had the space in the room and the time to get pets and stuff, but they are so adorable and you take good care of them and loving on them the way that you do. It just lightens my heart every time I run across your posts and your videos. I enjoy them. And they are in great hands. And baby, ain't nothing like it, right? I know you remember the day you brought your first bundle of joy home, honey. Brought your first bundle of joy home and just loving on them. They're running around. Their channel is, oh my God. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go find the channel, Tuss. I didn't know they had their own channel. I didn't see you post that. Let me type this in here. Let me search it. Let me search it up. What is it? Miss, I hope it come up. Mr. and Ma. I'm typing it up. Sorry, y'all. I'm just because Tissa, she has some adorable. What breed they are again? I forgot. And Mouse. Cause see, I wish I can, but I'm allergic to. Oh, I found it. Oh, oh. I found it, and I'm subscribed. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Oh my God, I did not know. Are you gonna just do a lot of shorts over here, Tissa? Are you gonna do a lot of shorts? Sorry, y'all. I'm coming. I'm coming. See, so yeah, I'm allergic to pet dandruff, so really bad. So I gotta get me, and I know they are so expensive. That is the link to Tessa's channel. Oh my God. Are you going to just do shorts over there? Because they are worthy to be viewed. And girl, you keep them just like how you do on your channel. I know you tied up with them right now, but you know how you get down with the clothing and just be doing your thing. Girl, I know you are going to do a wonderful job. Um, with them as well on their channel. Oh my goodness. So shout out to Tissa Shisus. Okay. Shisus. Right? Am I saying that right? They're hypoallergenic. I know. That's why I said we're going to do videos. My family has a ranch, so we're going to be um doing some stuff out there. How are they getting along with the animals? How are they getting along with the animals? Yeah, I that's gonna be awesome. Okay, because I know you got a ranch. I know your family has a ranch. I seen you do plenty of pictures and shops out there, and it's awesome. Girl, it's been so much going on and not too much going on. You know, the whole same thing and every now and then. I'm trying to get really in tuned with just different things. Girl, and I really gotta start getting I gotta get my website together because I have several things that I do have made for my friends for their pets, but their pets are bigger though. Hey T Daniels, what's up, girl? Hey girl, hey, what's going on? Listen, I just came on because I was bored. It is 7, and then I'm taking 5 days off for the week. Okay, because I gotta finish my daughter projects. Okay. I gotta finish Foot Soldier. Hey boo, hey. What's going on? I'm taking 5 days off so I can do some time. I ain't look, I've been lazy. I ain't cook a damn thing all weekend. I just be relaxing. Sean P. Hey boo, hey. What's going on? What you say, Tissa? They're just now starting to get acclimated with the other animals. I'm trying to socialize them more. Oh my God. Listen, I can't wait. What up, J Truth? Girl. Hey, girl. Hey. You listen, I know. Listen, a lot of people are just tuning out to our favorite area. And it's okay. You know, it's okay to tune out every now and then. And I think I think the area will get better with time. You know, it has its high and lows, so it's okay. But when you start seeing people posting on a wall and they ready to delete, I already know Tissa moved on. A lot of y'all moved on, baby. It's all good. I listen, y'all. Subscribe to Tissa's channel. I posted it up in the chat because I mean they are so adorable. She's about to be doing some more um content on those pretty adorable. Oh my god, they just so adorable. What up, AKA? They just so adorable, kind to me. Hey, hey, girl. Hey, what's going on, y'all? What y'all doing on this Sunday evening? Listen, I started sipping late because my nerves got bad after watching. And I said, girl, I thought you was supposed to be on a break. So it's time for me to take a break because some of this stuff, I one thing I just don't, I don't like it. I don't like when people are being bullied. And then I can't even say bullying. Well, yeah, bullying, or I don't know. I think we need to get it together on here. This is an online app, and I think we need to be behaving as adults, which we're not. And I get it. We're all here for I know. Don't say this sector. Okay. I've been in everything. Over here we do crafts, vlogs. We have round table talking about real life stuff, and we do gardening over here. I do indoor gardening, and I share my weight loss and weight journey. And this is Jill other side. This is for me to come over here and kick it and just relax with y'all. This is Jill out of Jill's comfort zone, okay? Where, every it's not about recipes or anything like that. We could come over here and we could kick it, we could talk, we could just cut up, and we could just be grown folks. And I want to share with you guys what I be doing on my journeys, like my new crafts, which is crafting and all that stuff. So baby, this stuff is I find joy everywhere else. I've been getting more into the mob sectors, crafting. Well, I always been into crafting and cooking and stuff like that. So I'm house hunting and plan to leave California within. Ah, so yeah, see, and I'm doing the same, but my plan, my goal is relocating within the next 3 years. I'm planning that too, Tissa. Uh, Relocating in the next 3 years. How y'all doing this evening? How y'all feeling? Thank y'all for coming through. I appreciate y'all. You know, sometimes it get a little crazy because now you got so many new people. In I know I was once a part of time, one of the new faces, so I can't talk negative about new people showing up because once again, this is an app. Um, YouTube is an app and you can go wherever you want to go. So there's really no gates of stuff. But I do love to see that the main people of the areas that I visit, I love to see them show up more than others. You know what I mean? Meaning that they are still leading and then they invite people on to come. But it's different, you know. I'm from the mukbang sector or community because it's no sector to me. And I started out in the mukbang. I didn't plan on starting out in the mukbang sector. I really started. I wanted to cook, so basically, I don't know. My daughter, I started posting videos, and the people from the mukbang sector was the ones who was coming to my channel. And then all of a sudden, I just was a part of. And I guess that's because I was watching a lot of it. So, what up? You got to chill. So, I mean, it is where it is. It's no sector. You just go over. I feel like you go over, you be respectful, and just do your thing. You're not tied because you got people watching you from all over the world. Welcome, hey, what, El Kamel? Welcome, El Kamel. How are you? Welcome to the live. I appreciate you for stopping through. Okay, I appreciate it. I told y'all we got Family Feud coming up, and it's going to be in August. I'm waiting for the dates. What up, Miss Juicy? I was in your live waiting for you to go live, girl. And then that thing went to 24 hours, live in 24 hours. I was sitting in there for the countdown because I came in there and it was like 6 minutes to you going live. And next thing you know, it switched. And I said, okay. And I saw you the next live, and I understand. Take care of home. Home come first, girl. Home come first. So do your thing. So anyway, I just wanted to chat with y'all before my break because the next I'm gonna be on actually a week break, but I'm still probably gonna post videos and stuff like that once I get them edited and pushed out. But I'm just gonna take a little break because I can't. I be getting upset when I shouldn't be upset because it ain't me. And this is the internet, right? So I was like, it's time to time out. I'm more immersed in animals now. The love and loyalty you experience from them is so refreshing. I have I never had pets before. With my kids being grown and I'm doing what I love these days. See? And that is, and it's a life changer. And every time, listen, I just turned 50, okay, last month, and I know what it is. It's a life-changing thing of each stages. Your children getting older, they got their own lives. And now I gotta find my own life. And I got so much to really give and do. I'm talking about not on YouTube, but outside of YouTube, to really get things in motion. So yeah, and Tissa, you never answered me, and if you probably did, I didn't know until you mentioned it in Miss Olivia's chat. But I wanted to shout out to you so bad and say your name, but I know sometime. But I wanted to give you the honor and say thank you so much for your donating to the poetry competition last year. That was everything, and that meant a lot to me. And I thank you. And I was kept asking, do you want me to say your name? Do you mind me saying your name? But I never saw an answer, so I never got a chance to, vocally say your name. But thank you so much, and that meant a lot to me. Um, and it was a blessing, and you helped me bless other content creators for showing their skill sets and all that, and letting them know that they are doing a good thing and a great thing. So thank you so much for that. That was a blessing. I appreciate it. Yeah, Miss Juicy, I was over there ready to rock and roll with you, but yeah, family come first, girl. I saw a comment. Okay, and have a good night if you gotta go. T Campbell, L Campbell, thank you for stopping through. I appreciate you. All right. Anyway, well, no, you're good. Life come first. You gotta take care of home, Miss Juicy. Ciao. Child, this is a second thought. YouTube is a second thought. Okay. If you're not a content creator, or even if you are a content creator, and YouTube is a second breath, okay, a life. What up, Blended Healing? Hey girl, hey. This chat getting it is getting very annoying because people are really looking for attention from people who they don't even freaking know. It's saddening. They letting them talk to them crazy. And look, I just can't do that. I can't. I gotta be me 100%. And I just don't deal with nuisance. Okay. At all. Tissa, ain't the puppies crew? I posted her the puppies channel in here, Miss Juicy. If you're not following, I posted the puppies channel in there. They are so adorable. Blended Healing, what's going on, girl? Hey girl, hey, where we at with the watch time hours, Blended Healing? Do I need to put on another playlist? How is the watch time hours going, Blended Healing? Always, I've been on a spiritual journey and love seeing positivity. Listen, I always flood my doors with positivity and energy. First of all, when I wake up, my first thing is to sit there and say thank you, Lord, and with a prayer. And then I definitely got to read a scripture, and then something positive in something, and then I get into the rest. You got to get your mind right to start your day. I always tell people that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good. You gotta go. What's very sad, Foot Soldier, girl, I'm talking and all over the place. Family Feud is coming up, y'all. I'm waiting on the teams to choose the date, y'all. I'm waiting on the teams to choose the date because we're gonna have Family Feud and we're gonna have a good old time. You hear me? These folks worse than my kid. Listen, it's too much. And I had to turn it off. Okay. I had to turn it off. I was like, you know what? You getting mad when another. Why are you getting mad? Let me see. Okay. Yes. Please let me know, Blended Healing. Keep me posted. How many do I got to run the playlist again? That's what I do over here. I'm trying to get people monetized and you know, so they could do their thing and get them uplifted. You know what I mean? It's a lot of people who I've helped and they moved on. I don't never see them again, but that's okay because I done my job and I get blessed anyway. Not saying that about you, Blended Hilda, so ignore him. But I'm just saying that's what I do. I be trying to listen. If you on here to make content and want to get monetized, you know what I'm saying, and you serious about your channel and what you want to do, I'm all about that. Whatever you do, if you got a business or something like that that you are exploring. Matter of fact, that just remind me, Tissa, I got you because I do got to send the baby something. And I didn't want to send nothing thinking that I was just trying to send something in return because you blessed me. Nope. I want to send the baby something, but I wanted something to be a token. So, you know, let me know if you got a P.O. box. If not, I'll just send a little nice little I'll send a cash app because I would love to make the puppy something like a name thing for their little thing. I would love to be a little creative since I'm in my creative moment, you know, because I love personal touches and gifts, you know. But yeah, if not, then I could send them a little blessing. But I wanted to get something and make something for them. I meant to tell you that. But we be in other people chat, so I don't be wanting to change the topic. And I was waiting for to see you in one of my chats so I could talk about it. So you'll know what my intentions were. Okay, yes, definitely you'll have to be prayed up. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. My attention span is worse than before. It doesn't have yeah, mine's too, and my patience is short. Where you at? Oh, okay. You almost there because you only need 3,000 watch time hours. Okay, I'm gonna put you on again. I'm gonna put you on again in the morning, Blended Healing. I'm gonna play your playlist, Blended Healing. I'm gonna play your playlist. I'm gonna share it in to my community wall to get it so you can get some watch time hours. I'm gonna share you out, but I'm gonna put another one of your playlists up and play you again because you are really close to your 3,000. You only need 3,000 watch time hours, so let's go. It's crazy we don't have a lot of safe places over here. So thank you, Jilly. You welcome, Miss Juicy. Listen, you know how I roll, girl. Listen, I'm cooking for my pups since they don't have since they don't eat dog food. I know they are. Listen, girl, that's why I notice that I don't need one of them pups because I'm like, I'm just getting a break from cooking for my babies, okay? Even though I gotta cook for myself, but getting one of them little rascals, that means starting all over again, raising children. I ain't ready for that yet. Let me relocate and then I'ma get one of them. I pray before I get on here and thank God when I get off. Okay? You better. You better, because these people, if you let them, I get it. I really do. Yeah, shoot. You know? So yes, also Psalms 23 and 90. Yeah, baby. You better bookmark that. Okay. Bookmark that. Psalms 23 and 90. Baby, listen. A collar would be nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tissa said, pull out the armory. She told me to fire up my cricket and stop playing. That's what, or a pet sign for their cry. Ooh, I got you. I got you, Tissa. I got you. I got you, girl. I got you. I got you, Tissa. I got you, Blended Healing. I'll put you on both of my iPads and let them play. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you, Tissa. Ooh, make playlist. She got playlists. She has playlists. Um, if you go to her channel, hold on. Oh shoot, I'm over here on my second channel. See, it'd be so easy when you could go to the members and click it over there. But let me see. Blended Healing. Look, I'm gonna tell you. Look, do this because we gotta work together. We gotta work together, right? We gotta work together. Here is Tissa's channel. Blended Healing. Go on over to Tissa's channel, leave her a comment so she could go on over and check out your playlist. Okay. But as far as Family Feud, I hope y'all are ready for Family Feud. I'm waiting for the players to give me a date. So I'm only gonna be on for a little time, a short time. So if y'all anybody who wanna come up and say what's up, that's what's up. I'll fire up to yup. That's what I used to do. I used to have all my TVs in the household. So I used to have 5 TVs running playlists. Plus, I used to have my iPad, my iPods, my laptops, my desktop PCs, and my little I used to be running every playlist, going crazy, running so many playlists over here, helping out a lot of people, and people don't appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, 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 yes. That thank you. People they don't appreciate it because they just want some people come to use you and not really support you, but that's okay cuz I get it back on the back end. I'm blessed. I ain't in no rush to catch thousands of people. I'm good. Just like it's only 8 or so in here. I am great with just 8. I'm great with just 3. I'm great with just 2. I don't need no fake people around me acting like they support me for real when they really don't. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm serious. But all right, Miss Jill, I'm attempting to do a floating candle. You have that in JCZ trying to get creative. No, I haven't done the floating candles yet. You know, this is a new hobby for me, Blended Healing. Let's learn together. Okay. Join me on one of our craft nights. And if that's what you want to do, set up a craft night on your channel and bring the project up, and we will come. And I will do a craft night with you, doing a floating candle. Let's go. And we could come over there and do a craft night with you, Blended Healing. See, I'm trying to learn too. So you set a date and time and let's go. Jill, have you look on my community wall, Miss Juicy, on Jill's comfort zone. I gave times and dates. I need y'all to vote on it because I need to know um where everybody is available. I forgot about TVs. I'll fire up the living room TV and the 2 iPads so she could get. Yes, thank you so much, Tissa. I appreciate you, girl. You know how we do. Listen, when y'all look before all of it, when I know Tony, you, Indigo, Light, Little Pressure. I was about to say Light Bright, but Little Pressure now. Everybody, dear self, everybody, listen. I was in them like, let's run this up. Let's run this up because that's what I'm about. I'm about growing. Okay. I do what I need to, and I'm going to be there. You know what I mean? I show up for people who show up for me. Ain't they cute, Blended Healing? They are so adorable. What up, PCG? Hey, girl. Hey. Blended healing. Did you hold on. Hold on, because I don't have any mods in here tonight. I don't have a mod tonight. You welcome, Blended Healing. Blended Healing. I'm about to get the iPads and the new. Thank you, Tissa. Tissa, you are the bomb diggity. Okay, hold on. Give me a chance to find Blended Healing right now. Let me find Blended Healing. Oh no, that is not Blended Healing. See, I'm not on my main channel. This is a second channel. Blended Healing. I'm trying to find you, girl. I think I found her. How was it not? Oh wow, Blended Healing. I wasn't even subscribed to you over here, girl. That's why I couldn't find you. That is you. That is you. I wasn't subscribed to you on this one, on this channel either. Here you go. That's Blended Healings. That is Blended Healings, y'all. That's Blended Healings channel. That's Blended Healing channel. Juicy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Hey, boo. Hey.
Hey, girl.
What's going on?
Hold on. I'm trying to look for my headphones. They must have updated this thing because they don't let me put my picture or nothing. Like
Yeah, you should be able to put your picture and stuff. You got to click like over. You don't see anywhere where it's three dots or anything like
I
that.
don't see. I don't even mess with anything. Hold on.
That's
Cause I
Blended
ain't mad.
Healing
Y'all
link
gonna see.
in the
Y'all
chat,
gonna get a
y'all.
prize today. Hold on. Let me. Okay.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Tessa.
I'm just
That's
gonna
what I'm
leave it
talking
as
about. You
that.
let me see.
If it ain't broke, don't
You
fix
should
it.
be able to.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
what's
mess
up?
around
What's
with
going
nothing.
on?
Wait, what's this? Oh, that's okay. It
I
shows
doubt if
something
you get kicked
different.
off.
No, they.
What
I
is
don't.
your what you have? iPhone or
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
yes,
I
I
gotta
wonder
get
what
me.
TC got. Cause TC never could connect.
Oh, I don't know. All these new streaming applications is it be making me feel like my mom. How I be sitting trying to tell her how to do certain stuff. Cause I gotta be yelling at my son like, Taj, come help me fix this. I don't want to be doing all that. I'm just gonna just put it down. Just
Well,
gonna put it over on the
Juicy,
counter.
Miss Juicy,
Hmm.
do you have a playlist?
No, how do you do that?
You to create a playlist of your videos?
Yeah.
Well, you go inside your studio.
Hmm.
Cause you do uploads, right?
Yeah, I do uploads. Yeah. You
Oh,
see,
okay. So
I don't
you
know if you heard the little video I had made earlier.
I
Oh my
did. I
God.
did. I posted under there and let you know that I was waiting in your live and then I'm like, take care of your business, sis.
My
You gotta
bad,
take
girl.
care
I'm so sorry.
you gotta take care of home first. Shoot. I was waiting in there because I was like, okay, it's 6 minutes, so let me come and let me just stay put. And then when I came back and looked back, it switched to 24 hours. I said,
I'm sorry. Cause I seen I was
it's
looking at the time while I'm
okay.
folding up the linens and stuff, right? And I'm
Mm.
like, I ain't gonna be finished because I don't, like they say you could sit there talking, chew bubble gum and walk and stuff. I was like, right now, not right now. I gotta fold this stuff and put it away. Y'all gonna be hearing a whole bunch of background noise and me yelling at them to clean their rooms and stuff or whatever. I was like, yeah, I'd rather just do it when I come off of work and
So
just be
if you
chilled
do
out.
listen, if you do a video I can't
Mhm.
remember how do you create a playlist before. If you create a video, and when
Mhm.
you create it, it says add to playlist, right? Do you
Uh-huh.
ever do that? And then go ahead and add, and then you can name the playlist. Because I can't remember, y'all, how you start a
Mm-mm.
new playlist. How do you start a
No.
new play? That's the only way I start new playlists is when I post a new video, and then it says to save. When it goes to save, and underneath it says playlist, and then you'll
Mhm.
start the playlist from there. And then that way you could create the playlist. So do a upload, create a playlist, start from there, right? Make
Mhm.
sure, and I want y'all to know, the playlist that you have people to run, make sure it is all of your videos and not other people videos in your playlist, so that you can get all the watch time hours and credits. A lot of people have
Okay.
playlists, but they got other people videos in there. No, create a separate playlist and name it something like binge watch me or something like that, and set up to 20 hours worth of videos. So once you create your first playlist, you can then
Mhm.
set, then once you create it, you could go back in and go in your YouTube studios, and then you can take some of your lives or videos and create and move them over to that specific playlist, and then we'll know and see. But whenever you got time later on, I can show you. We could do a stream
I'm
yard,
listening to
and I
this.
can show
This
you
little girl just
and
came in. Hold on. I'm
go
listening to
step
you.
by step and do that, Miss Jazzy. Foot Soldier, what you been up to, girl? Hey, girl. Hey, how are you, Tissa? I appreciate you so much. Child, what she said, child, the playlists are playing now. I'm about to get my laptop out too. Listen, this is what I'm
My
talking
bad,
about.
Billy.
No, you good. This is what I'm talking about. When I surround myself around people, and I'm talking about people who I function with all the
Mhm.
time, I'm all about I'm all about growth, for real, for real. And if you serious, I'm serious. If you ain't serious, then I'm not going to be serious. I'm not going to put. I used to do that, and chase
Mhm.
around, sending in emails and asking people, "Are you doing it? Where you at?" And keep asking people. No, listen, we all want to get paid for our duties on here. Ain't nobody
Exactly.
on here to be working for free. And if you got time to be sitting around in everybody else chat and all that, helping them get AdSense, then you can help others. You better be helping yourself too. Cause I used to do that, running around and playing all this, and people weren't doing the same for me. I ain't had the same support. So you know what? I just move a little differently, but I still won't deny support, and especially for people who really rocks with me, like you, Blended Healing. I mean, Blended Healing. I mean, I'm not. I don't only do that just for people who are a member on my channel. I do that for everybody. But then I started thinking, I had people giving me demands, right?
Mm-mm.
You should. You why you don't want to show? Won't you go through some of my lives? I have shown, and I ain't got to do shit. If you wasn't there, oops. Well, maybe you should watch some of my videos, and you will find where I went through how to work Restream, Canva, all types of stuff on here, talking about what you hiding. I don't like people who just throw that out there, and you don't
Mhm.
really even support my channel anyway. How you throwing out the beans talking about I'm hiding information? That means you don't know me. That
But
means you don't fucking even
even if
know
you
me.
don't have it accessible, if you want to learn anything, you can look it up clearly.
Right?
You can
How
just
do
go and
you
look it up.
demand such things from me? What up? Just read my book. Hey, girl. Hey, I'm just saying. But
Hey,
those are
just
the
read my
things
book.
that was thrown at me. Like I said,
At this
how dare
point,
you when you don't even fuck with me like that, or you don't
mm-mm.
even watch my stuff and you telling me that I'm doing so. No, I've done shared. I would sit and help people. I listen. I don't even do offline, but if I had to do a stream yard just one on one with somebody who I
Mm-hmm.
know really rocks with me, I will do that. I do that. I that's okay. I have helped so many people on here, child. That's why I said that's why I stopped and you just don't want to help people, but I'm not gonna let a couple of bad seeds ruin change who I am because I am a helper. I am a doer. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
it ain't gonna hurt me to do that if I'm already on here. Why not? Right? But
Not
now
only
I'm
that.
like, but now I'm just singling it out now to like, now I leave it up to my members. If my members want to know
Mm-hmm.
a little bit more about Canva and different apps and all of that, then I'll do it for them. I'm not doing that shit for people out loud because I did it. You should just go watch some. Go give me a click and a view. Give me a click and a view and go watch some of my older lives and it'll show you restream or whatever and learn from
Mm-hmm.
there. But I'm going to spend one on one with the people who spending one on one with me. Fuck all that. That you got the audacity of people who don't even really, hey bougie auntie, hey girl, hey, what's
I
going
can't even see
on,
some
hon?
of the
How
stuff.
are you? I know, right? That's why I said some of these people are so selfish. And thank you so much again, Tissa. And I that's why I say I'm rocking with like-minded people who I've seen support and be on the scene for real, for real. I'm
But
talking
also
about for
too, you
real,
don't
for
notice
real.
that like even the ones that do support, because of a lot of things like the ties and change, a lot of the people that we used to see in our little comfort spots, they don't went all the way up in the clouds.
Listen, what I'm saying is I don't have to see you.
Yeah.
See, if you listen, I just did it live, right? Just read my book. I just did a live on my on members only. See, people got it messed up.
I was
People
there.
only thinking, right? So I know, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying you. I'm saying people. I
Hmm.
just said this. You don't have to see everybody. Support come in so many different ways. That doesn't mean people have to be at your live every day. People don't have to be at your live every day. What up, Tony? Hey, girl. Hey. Hey,
Hey,
boo. Hey,
pretty.
boo.
Happy belated birthday, Tony.
Yes, happy belated birthday. And happy birthday to everybody. I think some today is a couple of people. Birds.
It's a lot of damn cancers.
Yeah,
Jesus.
birds. And my mom's was on the 12th. Um,
My grandmother was on the 14th. My
Yep, my
cousin.
brother's passed, my daughter's is coming up. Yeah, shout out to you. So I was just saying, you stop doubting who support you because you don't see them. Support happens different ways. Everybody that doesn't mean some people sit in the clouds. I know I sit in a lot of clouds.
Hmm.
I'm nosy. I'm
That's
nosy. I
at
sit in a
Brownsville.
lot of clouds. Yeah, you know how we do. Okay. One, I'm nosy. I sit in a
Billy,
lot
I'm
of
going through it
clouds
again.
and I be having several gadgets open and looking at different things, and I'm probably more in tuned into where I am. So you probably see me typing down in one chat, but I'm still in your chat. I just didn't drop down. You got to
Yeah.
stop today. I'm saying it's not like I never drop down. Today ain't your day. The fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
Tony, it's
just
me.
saying,
Really, I'm
so when
having this problem again like the last time.
what?
How you turn this computer on? What button we gotta press?
What's going on? What problem
Remember the
you
last time I
having?
was trying to remember the last time okay, remember I told you I had bought me a new MacBook, right? And I'm trying to
Yes.
press the button to turn it on. Is it not
It's the
charged?
it's the it's the one all the way to the right at the very top.
I'm
It's the
pressing the
same
button, it's
one
not
that you
turning on.
scan your finger, then it's dead. Then if it is dead or you need to do something. I sure
And this little
did,
boy
right?
not
Just read my
home.
book. I just finished talking about that. Everybody, it's the button all the way at the top to the right, all the way in the corner, the one
It's
in the
your fault. I think
lonely
every time I get
corner.
on this computer, it's happened. Again, I get over here by you. It's always happened.
Don't be
It's your fault,
blaming me.
Joe.
My shit, that's your shit. Don't be doing it. People don't know what you're going through. I've been working on myself. Right. They don't know. They just want to assume. I just finished talking about this on my members only. People don't know what, when, anything. Who is up there with you? That's Miss Juicy. Yes, Tony. It's Miss Juicy.
Lord,
Juicy. Juicy
I'm
up
so used
here.
to the other one.
You know what? Me, I gotta
I'm over here
and
I feel like blessed with
Juicy,
again.
what are you doing? That's the link. Juicy, what are you doing in September? I ain't talking about no Labor Day either.
And since that's my birthday month,
I know.
I have the slightest clue.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta get it. Okay, I'll get at you somehow,
You got
some
me on
way.
Instagram.
You following me? I'm following you.
I
Shit,
think
you
we
know I
are.
don't pay any attention to that
I'm surprised
Instagram
you're not
stuff.
out here right now.
No, you know I ain't. I was supposed to come.
Cause
I was
they
supposed to
had
come.
something to they
No,
had
it's
something this
it's
weekend.
actually next weekend is the big event.
Mm.
I was gonna pull up. I was gonna pull up, and I just changed my mind at the last minute. So next weekend was the weekend. I was gonna pull up, but I changed it. So I
Oh,
couldn't.
okay, so
I had to change it. So I was pulling up this weekend coming, but I had to change it,
okay.
girl. I had to change it up. So
But I just saw my
I
cousins on
always was
Facebook. They
coming
all
in
out here.
set.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, well, they do the pre. It's a pre because you got it's several things going on. It's a pre for it's a lot of stuff going on. Wait, let
Yeah,
me
I'm
go
like,
look again. Are you sure?
yeah.
Maybe something because it's
I just
always the
saw
pre. It's always the pre
Tish
old
and my other
timers
cousin
day
Keisha. They out. They're together right now. They got
at
matching
the
shirts, and I was just
BRC.
like, no, not the BRC. They over there
Oh, okay.
on
Then I'm
they
saying,
on
did
Newport. They over there by Newport.
okay,
Newport
but that's
houses.
why I said that's the pre though.
I'm not sure. I thought it's Friday, Saturday,
It's always the last weekend of July.
and then what's the name just started? Wingate,
Well, Wingate is different.
or did it started?
Wingate is different though.
Because Fabulous supposed to be performing, I think tomorrow.
Wingate is different. I'm talking about the BRC. Are you talking about old timers?
Old Top, I think they having something, but I don't think it's Old Timers. I think they having something different
Oh, okay. So
this this weekend.
yeah, I don't know. Well, from
But
the people
I
I
might pop
know, it's
out.
next weekend. For the people I know who coming out, it's next weekend.
That's my mother's birthday weekend.
Yeah,
The
it's next
25th.
weekend because I was supposed to pop out. I was supposed to be there Friday, because it jump off Friday, but they be having stuff starting
Yeah,
during the
for the fish
week.
fry.
Yeah, the fish fry and then Saturday. So yeah, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna, because I'm gonna do my September visit. because
Okay.
I changed it up. So yeah, so that's why I know it's definitely next weekend for old timers.
Well, I'll pull out. I'll go over there. Right now, my
But
car's in the shop.
September I'm
So
doing something different. So that's why I was asking because I'm gonna do something different though. I'm just coming
hit
out.
me on the back end. We could definitely,
That's why I said
you
so I
know.
gotta locate you on IG so I can hit you up.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll be
Yeah.
out there September though. Definitely, and I could definitely. Hey, let's rock that. Hey, look, girl, I'm ready. I'm ready. I am ready. I just had to switch stuff up because my allergies been cutting up. So I was just like, back it up. What up, Vibrant? Hey, Vibrant Boo.
I can't see nobody. I have the
Hey,
phone
Blended
on the
Hilda,
charger.
have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much,
Hold on.
Tissa, for supporting Blended Healing. Um, and
Oh,
that's crazy that I wasn't even subscribed to this channel over here. But yeah, run up these playlists.
now
Juicy.
I'm
You
gonna
have a
have to fix the
playlist. I
playlist.
gotta get with you. So tomorrow, you said
I'm
tomorrow
gonna
you
see how
coming
to do
live,
it. Yeah, cause
so I
I
could
got
show
some things to
you.
talk about. For us women that's in the mid
Well,
30,
what time
like
are you coming
35,
live though?
8:30. I'm gonna leave work early, grab me some wine, and we can get the chopping it up and talking and stuff. Then I also have to do a story time with
Oh
the
Lord,
baby.
what is going on? I done clicked on just read my book. Who is just read my book talking about? All that money,
Mhm.
Fab still
She's
have.
in my fab.
Oh,
Yes,
Fab.
man.
Who the fuck is Fab?
The
Who
one
is
that she was already
Fab?
eating.
Huh?
Only the one that she already had. Fabulous, fabulous. So fab. Best style fab.
Oh, child. Jesus
Jilly, you
Christ.
been drinking?
Yeah, I told you I'm sipping on some damn wine.
Ah,
Shit, I was lost.
this
I
always
thought
happens when you drink.
I be forgetting shit, child. Don't, that's
Like,
why I said I can't. I don't put me on your team if I'm drinking shit, girl.
Lord, cause
We
you already
gonna
know we going.
lose. We gonna lose.
And we ain't gonna be no good. That's why I was
J
like,
Truth,
Jill.
get your ass up here, girl.
That's why I always ask. I'm like, Jill, what's the rules? Cause I know how we are. Like in real life,
You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me.
she like Fab. Who's Fab?
Oh God, Jesus Christ. Not y'all laughing at me. Y'all ain't shit down there.
You saucy.
J.
No,
Crew.
that's like Sincere Saida. She was drunk the other night too, and she was she had
Oh
me
my
cracking up about that.
God. Y'all not gonna do me tonight. Y'all not gonna do me
Mm-mm.
tonight.
Just from your book, you remember the last time Jill was sipping?
Oh shit. Yeah,
I was
don't
like,
catch me
oh my
sipping.
god.
Y'all gotta tell me when there's a challenge. Cause then I'm not gonna sip, which I haven't been sipping often anyway. Okay, she said give J Chu said give her a second. I haven't been sipping that much anyway. When I
Hi,
do
Mama
lately,
Hoochie.
mama J True said, give her a second. Y'all know y'all can't talk to me when I'm sipping, quizzing me, talking about
Mm-mm.
some
You be no
goddamn
good.
fad. Talking about some
No good.
J True.
No good.
I'm like, I am not no good when it comes to
Mm-mm. What type of wine is it? Was it the one you took a picture of the other day?
yeah, the menage a trois. I'm on a menage a trois. Yeah,
How it
please do.
tastes?
Please do hush. Just read my book. I love menage a trois.
Menage a trois.
I love menage a
Make sure you
trois.
say it's the wine for somebody to come in and listen and be like, oh, she a freak. She a freak.
Ah, it's menage a trois wine. It's a blended red. It's a blended red, sexy, juicy fruit. So so check it, right? Um it is so it's so much a vibe to be around people. I love when I see people. I look, I'll be honest with y'all. The less I see
Oh,
the
hold on. That's my
people,
I'll be right
okay,
back.
go ahead. Go ahead. The less I see my people just hitting every and any link. I'm talking about the people who I be online with and having a good time on here. You know, the less I see them hitting links and being everywhere, the happier I be, because you know it this stuff has become just crazy. People are scared to speak to people and all that stuff. I ain't speaking on anybody because I don't know what that's like. All I know is I'm gonna have the same flow, same attitude to any and everybody because I ain't got time. And I'm not gonna lose my livelihood on this app for anybody. And I get it when people are ready, because now you have people who, and I can't even speak because I'm not even part of y'all sector, y'all. I'm a visitor too. I'm a visitor, and speaking on my people who's over here, I'm speaking on the beef sector because I'm not a beef sector person, but I am, a visitor over there, so I get it. When you have new people coming over and questioning things and stating things and commenting on things and doing anything. But the curious part is for me, when you have people who come over who are um who are respectful, it seems that you are the most
I'm
disrespectful
back.
towards. Yes, I was just discussing going over there when I went over there about 4 5 years ago. Well, actually, I didn't drop down until four. Is it 4 or 5 now? But I didn't drop down until 4 years ago or something like that to finally
What you
drop
talking about,
down
Joe?
over in the beef sector. I was
Oh,
just
okay.
saying, it's funny how people who drop down, who are the most respectful, get the most disrespected. But the people who come over who are more disrespectful get more respected. Isn't that crazy? I guess it's not,
Yeah, it
huh?
is. But
But that's what I see. From me coming and watching in the clouds for a year before I even dropped down, from when I finally did drop down, it is a big difference, because whether you came in pleasant or whatever,
hmm
it was like the same energy. But it's like the most, please Jill, don't, please Jill, don't, this stuff is crazy. What you talk about, J True? But for
but
real, just being honest, you
but
come
Joe,
down being respectful.
over here is like the land of make believe. They celebrate. Stuff that shouldn't be celebrated is celebrated. Like if you
Oh,
drink
I
all
know that
day, they
now. I mean,
celebrating that.
I've
If
been
you
learned
sit there
that.
and be like, well, I smoke crack or I used to suck my ass, they like, oh, like it's just like weird
Welcome,
stuff.
welcome. Come over. Come on over here. We're gonna grow your
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm
channel.
like, y'all did not watch Sinners yet? Y'all don't
Mm.
like. I don't like strangers.
Once again, if I'm forewarned to certain stuff I don't allow my energy in when I already heard different
You
aspects of
Borgin
stuff.
Jilly.
Am I?
hmm it's fine now, but like I don't
Am
know.
I
You must
better?
have
I
moved
don't know what
something.
happened. Yeah, I don't want to watch stuff that I'm already forewarned of what I'm about to watch. Then I don't just allow negativity. But if I know what's going on, see, some of these lives, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to turn up and what's going to tune in and how things going to turn up. You
That
don't
was
know that.
before.
No, but what I'm trying to say is people who you enjoy, some of it
Mm-hmm.
you get the tea. Some of it is good. Like,
Yeah.
for example, I'm going to say this. For the example, I'm going to make this, and you could disagree because everybody watch differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
For example, Lemon. I don't stay for everything for Lemon because I can't do all that. But
I don't
some
go
of
at
it
all.
you get tea. And I get tea, and you know why I go? Because the tea has failed. You don't get real tea, and of course, a lot of people aren't watching because his lives are too long. First
It's
of
not
all,
even that though.
and
It's like,
second, no, I'm talking about no, I'm just being real about realistic
mm,
because there be some good shit that goes on, but it's too long. No one's sitting to wait for the good shit. But if you, and that's
uh,
why you want the recap because you get the recaps and then people, then you'll know where to just go and gaze. I don't be over there that whole entire time, but it be a good time. What up, ODS? Hey, boo. Hey, ODS. Nope, I'm being quiet because I'm not messy. I'm not messy. Nope, withdraw. Never mind. Hey, ODS. Anyway, back to what I was
hey
saying.
ODS.
um, the what I'm trying to say is it be some good stuff over there. Some of the time I watch because but when they get into the whole, yeah, all that cussing out, sometimes because I go in and out, I'm not staying in nobody's live for all those hours. Okay, I ain't doing that.
I don't have that time. I have to get up early in the morning. I get up at 5:30 in the morning
Exactly. I
every
so
morning.
no, I'm not.
So
I
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna.
care if I
The
didn't have
only
to get
thing that
up.
will have me up, cracking up at night is TikTok, because it's a lot of dry humor, and that's pretty much like how I am. But as far as like sitting there listening to people that's drunk who really don't got their lives together, I don't got time. Mm-mm.
ODS,
And
I'm not good. ODS, you know I am not like that. I don't like it. I just was crazy. It was weird to me. Okay. ODS, I could be a little messy. I'm just asking a question.
ODS
ODS,
like
because
the
you know
mess.
I don't do, and you know he messy, and he a messy ass anyway. What up,
But it's good
JB?
messy.
Hey, PCT. Did I say I did say hi to pretty chocolate girl? Did look? Do
Joe, you better be
you?
catching up with your comments.
I am catching up. I'm not catching up.
Oh my
Damn.
God, this is why you don't come on when you drunken.
Am I behind? ODS, am I behind? I just saw it in here. Okay,
Put
let
the
me
phone on
look
the
at
other
my other
charger.
stuff. Let me look at the really chat. Let me look. Am I that damn late?
I hope not.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Juicy, I'll be up watching. Okay, so I'm gonna say this real quick because I know ODS don't stay long. His attention span, he don't like staying with the old folks. Like, first of all, ODS, you gonna stop calling us old crew, okay? Because we ain't nothing old about this thing over here. We 50 and we doing it. Okay? We ain't old folks. Just because we craft don't mean that we old folks. Okay? So let's get that clear. Second, is it true? King Romanu said that you don't really be getting them cash apps for. I said I want big news.
Let's see. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get into
No,
my
yeah,
password.
you should talk because I need to. I'm about to go. No, let me get off this topic because I ain't trying to get on nobody never mind ODS. See, that's what the alcohol do. Start talking, and then next thing you know, I involved my shit. He lied,
And what's the password for
and
this?
he lied, and I sent him receipt. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's the answer. I ain't finished my question, but ODS said he lied. Okay. He sent the receipts. He sent the receipts. But you gonna stop talking about these old people. Okay. Cause I could still drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's
Oh
hot.
my
I
lord.
don't even know what y'all be thinking. But I ain't about to prove nothing up here. Okay. I'm in the middle age. I craft. What? I craft been putting in my kitchen island together. Okay. You better tell them JB. Crafting mean Bob the Builder too. Building stuff, building your own bar, building your own deck. Hello. Crafting leads to more things. Ain't shit old about that. Only thing that means is entering more revenue, propping up your property value. You better tell him. I don't know
Let
what he thought about this crafting thing. ODS, you better sit your ass down talking
me
about these old people.
home again
Yeah. Right, he crazy. You can make pieces that cost $300 for $10,
on
even
Etsy.
sometimes $5. You can make that stuff yourself. Stuff that be in what's that? The barn and all that other stuff, baby, baby. So you better get it together, ODS, and stop putting us in that bullshit. Okay. You be building them damn with them tiny houses. You
You
that's the
probably
same
think I
thing
be
as
just sitting knitting and stuff.
That's the same thing as
Uh,
crafting, building them goddamn tiny houses. So don't be calling us old and shit, cause I don't like that shit. You ain't gonna keep putting us in the category. Go over there with the crafting crew, okay? Cause
that,
that
that, he,
shit, yeah. ODS said that
didn't
shit.
say that.
I was so shocked. I said, oh yes. How the hell we get involved in this shit? ODS said, go over there with the old. ODS said, go over there.
He was like, go with the old
ODS
biddies.
said, go over there and the old ladies who's crafted portion. I said, oh shit.
It must smell like Bengay over here.
Yeah, what the fuck? I said, damn, ODS. Look, look, look. What he say? I ain't building it out. We brought. I don't give a damn. Somebody build it, and they damn sure ain't considered old and crusty. Get your ass up, ODS. You ain't never even presence my piano. Would you mind? I ain't begging you. I ain't trying to get no numbers. There's only 10 of us over here. Don't nobody know.
That is funny as hell.
Who got you? That ODS keep calling us old. I don't know what the fuck wrong with ODS and why he do us like the way he do. And that's so foul. Just like I tried to ask Lemon ass over there. Ask Jenny. He said, no, no, I ain't say that. I said, Lemon, you out here disrespecting the elderly? I said,
That is
Lemon.
funny as hell.
No, he didn't say he got 10 minutes left on how yo ODS. I'm done. Yeah, and Lemon, I asked Lemon because I heard Miss T Velocities, commentary. I said, "Damn, he calling us what?" I said, "Are you over here disrespecting the elders?" I don't consider myself elders, and even if I am 50 plus and kicking, baby, I still got all my gadgets moving. And all my spots is still hot. Oh, my
That is
spots are
funny.
still hot. Do they know that? J Truth, that's you? Oh shit. I seen the fan up there.
Wait,
Hold on, hold on.
wait,
Wait a
wait.
second.
Sorry.
J
I'm not.
Truth.
The phone is on a charger, and I'm over here by the
J
computer,
Truth.
Girl, it's
so I
me.
don't want to see what's going on.
Oh, okay. You got the menopause fan on. Okay. Girl, I got scared. I see the ceiling and said, oh hell no. Let me put this damn thing up. Hey J Truth.
Hey, can you see me?
Yeah.
How the fuck I
Hey,
change this
Hoochie.
avatar?
I see the fan. Turn your shit off.
How I do this?
Girl. Turn the damn
Girl,
fan
listen, you
off.
might as well just leave
Now
it be.
ODS really gonna be on our top now.
I
Here
was gonna
she
put the
is.
bald head whole picture up here, but I can't. Hold on.
Lord, not the bald hair. Huh?
I'm 50, JB. He was calling because we the one who craft. We craft. So you know, ODS, you
And
know
that's what I
he
came up
throws
here to,
slugs.
to tell you about. I had a. I'm gonna
ODS
post it
throws slugs,
on my
baby.
community wall.
Did that do it?
So how much I'm gonna pay for this?
No, I still see a fan.
Oh my god.
Lord, ODS gonna get on our ass. Girl, turn that fan off. I don't care. Girl,
She
you
gotta
know
leave
I
that
don't.
fan
Oh,
on.
she
She
got it
probably
now.
hot and
You got it
cold.
now. Who the fuck is that? What is that, J Truth?
A tired asshole. What's up, girl?
Oh
Let
shit.
me
Let me
see.
see who this is.
Is that
You
the
Girl,
know I
dog?
don't get. Look, I thought it was a BBW about to lick it. What? Oh my, I'm not. Let me leave these comments off of here. Child. Y'all messy. Y'all messy as hell. Let me see what J Truth doing.
what's up, hoochie mama? Jill, leave that damn boy alone. Everybody know you.
Ah,
Listen,
who is
everybody know
that?
you fine. Ain't
Who
that
is
right,
Is that
y'all?
Tulsa?
wait? Who is that?
Ah,
What we looking at?
girl, ain't that
Cause
dog
the
beat the
screen
fuck
is
up?
little.
Who is
Ain't that dog is beat the fuck up?
wait a second,
I
J
ain't messing
Truth.
with y'all.
No, I got that
Who
from
is
it's a
that
meme that
J
say
Truth?
when your friend asks you how you doing and you ain't got it,
Oh
and you like I'm fine.
Amy,
yeah, who is
It's like I'm doing
that?
I'm doing okay. Everything's okay. And you stressing the fuck out.
and you be looking crazy, two types of
Yeah,
crazy.
everything's okay, girl. I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Leave that
I
boy
ain't messing
alone,
with
girl.
y'all.
Oh shit!
Every
Look,
everybody
ODS
know that
done
Jill's
laughed. He
fine.
said he done said it's too many Krugers over here. He done left. ODS done
Everybody know
left.
that Jill. You done scared the
Uh
booty. Look,
uh
Jill
uh
done scared the
uh
booty
uh
away.
uh
Come
uh
back, young booty.
He
There you
don't
go,
want
Jill, acting crazy with your hormonal self.
ODS don't want our booty, child.
In hell, at this point, any
Oh
booty's
Lord.
okay. Damn, Jill.
Damn,
See?
can I? Is it safe? Is it safe for me to go step away to get a glass of wine with J. Drew up here? Cause
Sure.
she, hmm
What we gonna do? You good?
no, you know J. Drew cut up, but this
Did
okay.
y'all see, Jill, did y'all see me beefing earlier?
What? Where?
Never mind.
Who?
If y'all didn't see the
No,
beef, it's
tell me
okay.
where? Where?
I was, I
Where at?
What the
was
hell? I
beefing.
barely see you these days. So where the hell you been?
Yeah, you
No,
be in
well,
hiding.
girl, if y'all didn't see me beefing, then it's fine.
No, tell us that we want to know. Shit.
Go get your
Okay, I'm
go
lit.
get your glass of reunity on ice.
All right, let me. I'm gonna
Uh
switch
oh.
y'all over to. I'm gonna put you on mute, but I got my iPods in so I can listen.
Wait a minute, she said she gonna put
Okay.
us
Tell
on mute.
no, I'm gonna put. I'm saying I'm gonna put me
How's
on
she gonna put
mute.
us
Oh,
on
okay.
mute? How you supposed to talk?
Sorry, I'm gonna put me on mute, and then you know I'm sipping. Shut up, darn it, darn it.
It's
I'm
fucking
gonna
up.
put me on mute, And
This
I
why you
got you
don't
on my
drink.
ear. See, that's why I don't be on. Yeah, that's it. Tell us what happened, girl. I'm listening.
Juicy, what you been doing, girl? How you doing? Look at what's Levon has me. She said has J Truth and who? Huh?
Kid boy driving me crazy because his phone just broke. So he got me on his damn computer trying to look for him a new iPhone. So he driving me crazy about that. Then I just got him a car.
J True. I'm
Who got who a
checking with you.
call?
J True.
I got
Who
my
the
son a
fuck
car
you been beefing with?
Oh,
because his birthday
congratulations! I forget you
is
got a
the
big
third.
boy.
Ooh, they ignoring me. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
he
me
about
in
to
the
be
car?
19.
Okay, last time we talked. Okay, my son finally he went in the Air Force. He done got
He did.
yeah he got married.
Congrats.
Cause that was like it was like a
Wait,
year or
what?
so. Was it a year and a half? Hello? Why it sound
Married?
like
He was
are
still
you
a
struggling to hear
baby.
me? Are you struggling to hear me?
I can hear you.
I feel like I'm
I
struggling
hear
to hear
you.
you. Let me go in my room.
I can hear you, J. Truth.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Ugh,
J. Truth, stop making those noises.
ah,
It's really
ah,
gonna go
ugh,
into the stigma that
ah,
we owe.
ugh, ah. What was that? Let me clear my ah.
Lord, they gonna be like, listen to these old bitches.
Have to girl one time I had me and M Bernadette made up. No, M Bernadette put my bald head ass picture up there on her wall, low down ass slip slop scallywag.
Y'all is a mess.
That was, now I'm looking back at it. That was funny as fuck, old bitch. Oh my god,
Oh my Lord.
girl, how she gonna put my picture?
Wait.
I think she done. She need to actually. I'm kind of worried about it. She need to actually come back there, just because everybody catch you know got caught up in all your damn lies. Don't leave. I mean, you in the perfect space to be trifling. She need to come back. I mean, unless she really trying to change, do something with herself, then I encourage that. But don't leave, Bernadette. It's okay.
Oh, you mean Bernie?
Yeah, I don't want nothing bad to happen to her.
Okay.
There's some trifling little ass shit what she did, but uh
I don't know what happened with that, so I'm gonna have to. I be missing stuff that. Oh,
nothing. I say like this because I know she's struggling with her mental health, so I don't want to dig too deep in there. But um that was pretty funny now that I'm thinking about it. Aha, bitch. Yeah, you got me. I kind of look at it as like a teenager. Not even a teenager. Hell, a preteen does that. You draw a picture of your
wait.
teacher. You draw a fat picture or ugly picture of your teenager. I mean, of your teacher. Your teacher gets it and look at it like, "Are you serious, bitch? Grow
Well, look
whatever."
at it like this: the
Uh,
baby that went viral on 3 platforms,
what did he
and
do?
they got me out here looking like a. She we was in Target, even though we wasn't supposed to be in Target, but we was in Target, and this guy walked up was like, "Oh, if your daughter could do 10 push-ups, I'll buy your whole groceries."
I'm gonna get back to that,
I'm
Lavon. Why
like,
did I
I
confirm
was
it with me? I'll let you know, Lavon. Go ahead.
I was still kind of stuck on stupid. I'm like, and she just went into her little mode that she always go into and was like, all right, cool, I got it. And she started doing it. He paid for our groceries. I didn't think much of it. Mind you, I'm out here with a hat on, t-shirt, sweatpants, looking like something I just, now we done went viral. I'm like, oh my God. They done made memes of us. I'm like,
Are you
the
serious?
day I go looking, yes, the day I go looking like something that just drugged up from out of somewhere, this happens.
Oh, so they actually
It's like,
filmed you?
oh
They
my
they they
gosh,
filmed you?
yes,
Oh wow! Did
yes.
you know
And
that they
how I
filmed
found
you?
out, he had the camera in our face, and I was,
I know. You know what though?
it
Listen,
was in our face.
You know what?
And
How about
I'm
this?
like,
You look,
Lord.
girl. You know the truth. You know how good mom you are. Fuck the public, girl. Like you
That's
just
what
said.
everybody.
The,
That's what everybody's saying. But I'm just
the
like, well, god damn.
you but listen, because
I
the
didn't even
public
hear. I
now.
was
You
so
see,
shocked. I didn't even hear what the baby was saying.
girl, the public celebrates toxic relationship. The public, like even the scriptures told us how this going to be. Like, woe to those that say yay to bad stuff
Hmm.
and nay to good. Girl, fuck that. You got your groceries. Hey, God turned the with bad situation good for you.
No, it wasn't even that. It wasn't. It wasn't even that. Truth. It was the simple fact that I was so I was still kind of like stuck, and the baby she took the wheel, and to the point where people are like, if she's going, she's such a star, she got star power, you're good, you could tell she got good parenting, or how she's so confident, how she's this, how she that. They like, well,
Yeah.
you better sit there and get her into something, get her into some type of acting and whatever.
Oh
But
God,
she
no.
already was doing that stuff already.
Yeah.
But I had to stop her.
Is it me? Can you hear me? Hello. Why it sound like you Borging?
You bugging. Can y'all hear me? I
I can
thought
hear you. I can't hear her.
we can't hear you, Juicy. Juicy. Wait. What? Hello? What happened?
I'm
Hello?
here. Can you hear me?
I don't know what happened.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Juicy?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. I can hear you now, but we couldn't hear you. You was bugging. You was talking and talking and
Oh,
talking. We didn't hear nothing you said, girl.
my bad, y'all.
I was trying to, girl. I was trying to open this bottle of wine because I drank the last drop of my last
Lord, you
one.
don't went and got more wine.
No, I
I can think it's my connection. Hold on. I'm trying to.
Because I love
wait.
joy.
Oh, wait a
Ooh,
second. Did
ooh.
I say this? What did you say? They showed the picture
Huh?
of what? What did they show a
We took.
picture of?
I think she said somebody showed a
J.
picture of her
True?
bald head.
Are you
What?
talking? Are you talking to me or Juicy?
I'm sorry. J.
She
True.
talking to you,
I
J.
never
True.
said.
Okay, Lavon, why did I confirm that that was a picture of me? I'm a circle back to you, Jill. Lavon, this is why, because that's not the first time that she has done that, and sometimes, yeah, I don't beef, but that shows the character. You know, I shared that picture. I shared that picture on Dear Self page. I shared that picture. That picture has been my avatar, but you you know, you try to be real gal like and be slick about it, and you were my friend when I shared that picture with you, and it was real innocent, and you thought your ass was gonna get away with it, and there was some more things she thought she was gonna get away with it as well. So no, it was time for me to speak about it, you know.
Oh.
So you just don't let people to keep putting their fucking foot on your neck just because they feel like they can. Just because it's not my character to get up here and argue and fuss with people, I'm not gonna keep letting you do things to me, allow me. How about that? And just because I showed you me at my lowest state, me at my most vulnerable state, no, you don't get to do that to
I'm
me.
confused
How
about
about
that
that?
because I'm
That's
not.
that's that's why
I'm
I
not.
did that, Lavon, and that confirmed some stuff for another person too. So no,
I'm lost.
I know you're
I'm
So
lost. I
wait,
confused.
was
I don't know what's going on. I don't.
is
Okay.
this with the whole situation that she has going on with Mix? Is
Yeah,
this how it started?
it
Oh,
was
okay.
no, because we were friends, but we fell out. I never said why. And I'm not gonna get into it, but her mix had been going and the other lady, they had been getting into it as well, but that's a story to share. But she had been jabbing and poking at me. I never said anything because we grown, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we don't agree about something. It is what it is. You go move on. But that was a little bit too much. That was hitting real close to home. You thought you were gonna share something, and that was intended to hurt me. So hey, yeah, I
Yeah.
can. I can. Nah, you going too goddamn far. You had said some other stuff. And I'm like, you taking it too far. And because of what? And I heard some other lies but I said, okay, cool. I'm grown. I'm gonna let you have that. But no, not this one. So you got that, Lavon? Make
Y'all can
sense
hear
to
me?
you? I can hear you, baby.
Okay. Where'd Jill go? She done fell asleep.
I know I don't bored her. See ya.
Oh Lord.
No,
I don't know what's going on over here, but
I was
my stuff sounds crazy.
I was just in a little. Oh, I don't even know why I'm shocked, but whatever. That's fucking crazy. Um, and Renee, I'm sorry I even asked about that. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It
I'm
is.
sorry that I asked to confirm. I did. Like I heard a little bit of the story, but I didn't know
It's okay. Not I'm. You know what?
much
I'm moved past.
detail
I
and
can.
because
Jill.
even just for this, we've been through it, right? I just would never like that. That is,
Jill, you and I had a misunderstanding. Her and I had a relationship, and
it was a misunderstanding, but I get y'all had a relate. All of this exposing people and stuff like that. I don't know what that's about, and especially when it's in, um, you know, um, I don't want. I don't
yeah,
want
we can
this.
lift the
I
mood up.
don't want.
I can say like this. My heart still, I'm past it. I prayed about it. And I know that sister is dealing with something. So I send nothing. I wish her well. I still care about her. I was mad at the moment. I got tired of it. It is what it is. I know. You know what I'm saying? She struggled with stuff. So man, look, it's over. I don't want them bad to happen to him.
I
But
get it, but I ain't making no excuses over no
I
fuck
ain't making no
shit.
excuses either. But that
Yeah,
shit make
that
me
shit
mad as a
is
motherfucker.
is is that's just for me. That's why I don't want to meet people on here. I'm being honest with you. That's just why I don't want to get close to people on here. This is the fact why I don't want to talk about real life shit. I don't want to know about your darkest secrets. I don't want to know about your motherfucking woes and all that. This is just why I don't want to. Not because I'm going to respond, but the people who listening and who do listen and tune in because I ain't on that type of time. I'm not. And that's why
Mhm.
I don't be wanting to get into, having talks and topics with folks because people use shit in what up, DSL? This is crazy. I didn't know all of that, and I really didn't know all that was going on. I'm glad I didn't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I said I don't. I don't.
Yes,
I
I
don't.
don't
I don't know
I
about
haven't
this,
followed up on this, so
and
I
I
wouldn't know.
don't. I don't like to know. Like when, especially when people good, some things, people are cool and shit like that. I tunes out to some of that stuff, you know what I mean? Because especially when you're good peoples, because that's not a good feeling. That ain't the way I move at all. I don't give a fuck. I move the same way I move off or on here. That's why I don't want to be getting to know motherfuckers on here. These people are weird
Oh
and fucking
Lord,
crazy.
dear.
I'm serious. These fucking people are weird and crazy. I
Jill,
don't
I ain't
never
mean to
want.
fuck up your mood. I came up here to kick it with you. You was in a good mood. I want my jelly back.
Nah, this is the type of shit I'm talking about.
Oh
And now
Lord.
we sitting here talking about meeting up and trying to
Oh
really meet
no,
up and
Juicy, help
stuff.
me.
This ain't cool. That's what I'm
Juicy,
talking
help
about. These
me.
fucking people is fucking
Oh
crazy.
shit.
All this type of stuff like this.
Oh
You
my
don't
God,
do
Juicy,
people
help me.
like that. This shit is crazy. And
Oh
it's
Jesus.
it's unfortunate that
It's a
you got some
cautionary
real
tale.
people
I got
that is really, really uh,
Juicy,
I
help
mm-mm.
can't.
me.
I can't. I can't.
Juicy.
And Renee, you cut
I
that bullshit out. You know
I'm
damn
sorry.
well I ain't call you yesterday, girl. You know I ain't know how to get in touch with you. These motherfuckers
Renee,
crazy as
stop.
hell. And Renee
Ah,
crazy as hell. No, I
Oh my
ain't.
god.
And Renee, you know
Oh
and Renee a damn fool. You know she a fool. This is what I'm talking about. This fuck
Jill,
shit.
please.
That's why I don't want to get to know none of these fucking people on here. Get the
yes.
fuck out of here. Y'all
Oh Lord.
fucking
Yes.
crazy.
Yes.
You know, wait a minute,
All of
hold on,
this shit. I'm not.
Jill, can you do me a
Oh,
favor?
Canada.
When you turn
Okay.
into this Jill,
Thank
can you change your avatar to the one where you wearing
you.
your big shades?
This shit is fucking crazy. I'm sorry. I can't even
Okay.
laugh right now.
Okay.
I didn't get what was going on. I'm fighting with the cork and the wine cork and the thing. And
My
then
God.
and I just heard ball head. I don't know what the fuck going on. This shit crazy.
My God.
Nah, I don't want to talk about
Can
this,
I hear me?
y'all. Cause
Yeah, can we talk about something
I
else?
don't hear nothing.
yeah,
Am I
let's
muted?
move on.
What the hell?
That's why I
What the hell?
cringe a little when J Truth confirmed the picture was uh
I don't know what I did.
mm, mm-mm, mm-mm,
Let's can we talk about it? Come on now. That
mm,
what you should
mm, 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 mm,
that who you should have
mm,
hit ODS with. I understand that picture ain't that deep. No, I mean at the time it's all good though.
mm. Samey, yo, this shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This really disrupt my mood. Not that you killed it, not like that. Just
I'm
I didn't
sorry,
know this
Jill.
shit was that crazy for real. Like I I mm-mm, mm, mm,
Oh
mm,
my
mm, mm,
God.
mm, mm.
Lavon said she knew you were dealing
I'm
with that
just
court.
see LeVar. You knew what I was going through. I was in there fighting and I'm listening and I heard the story and it really
Oh my
threw it off.
God.
It really got crazy because I was listening. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? I couldn't type and shit. I'm like, let me grab my phone. Type. I'm like, oh, this shit is crazy. I'm sorry that happened to you, J Truth. No, serious, J Truth. I'm sorry that happened to you. I mm,
I
One thing
I
is
appreciate that
because
though.
I'm sorry
Thank
that
you.
happened because I don't know. I just never I just never I don't know. I don't know. This is all and it's not comfortable. And you know how it says when it happens to people like it happens all the time, right? But
Right.
when it happens to people who, I never had, I was mad at your ass, yes, but not that mad to be, like that. And I still care. It still have a feeling of, I'm human.
I care for Jill.
I'm
I'm saying
fucking human.
you can ask
And I'm
yourself, and I was
fucking
like,
human.
I
And this
said I
shit,
want Jill to
when
be
you
my friend.
share your, when you share your intimate moments with motherfuckers and
Ah,
they start coming out here, because it just gives me, and that's when I knew I said I needed a break
yeah.
is when I posted that because it was crazy when I'm in somebody live and then they start talking about, oh, and this and that. I'm like, oh, please. And then I'm like, please don't talk about this lady's business. And I got to realize where I'm at, right? And I said, let me back the fuck up
Yeah.
out the chat because I know certain things, it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? Why does Jill sound like Jill is trying to sing? She says, minding my business. It feel like I know minding my business, even though minding my business is a new name. But it feel like I okay, juicy. It feel like I know minding my business the way they type. That's why. Um, I just want to say I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm not getting, and that's why I say I don't want to be getting attached and doing that. That's why I focus, refocus, re-energy. People need to go outside, catch grass, and log off of this motherfucker for times, because you want people to have sympathy and apathy for different things. I know everybody do different things. I know we all cut up and stuff, but when you build a rapport with somebody and people feel comfortable sharing their intimate moments, and I mean, even though showing your boy has, so what? The
Yeah.
fuck? But just to be talking about that, but then you want to holler about, no, I ain't doing this with none of y'all motherfuckers on here. Y'all be doing too much. This is too much. I'm serious. This is fucking ridiculous. That's why, and people be like, no, we right. No, I see the same people saying the same shit to each other. And when Mad Day come, y'all start talking shit and showing shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. I don't deal with fuckery like that. That's why ain't nobody going my guard gonna always stay up. I don't give a fuck how people feel about it. It takes time. And as you can see, even over COVID, when motherfuckers was dying and while y'all was bonding, that bond ain't bond, right?
Right.
That bond ain't motherfucking bond.
Not on
Cause
that
this is
part, but I
what the
know
fuck is going on. This is
I
hold
made a
on, we
bad.
gotta
That's what I said.
guess. Hold on, hold
I
on,
made a
hold on. We
bad
gotta
choice.
guess. Hold on, we gotta guess. Kimberly,
Mm-hmm.
hey boo, girl. Look, oh shit. You know when she come up,
Damn, who come up here like that?
she about to whoop me straight. She about to put me
That
back
ain't
on the
everybody
path I
though.
need to
Just
be. Nah, fuck that. I
Jill.
ain't.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry.
Mm,
I done changed the whole flow. We
mm.
were chilling.
Jill.
Yeah, Kimberly.
Okay. Why are you saying? I feel like I know this minding my business. And the bitch got a wrench.
I know.
And
I'm
I
just
recognize the
joking.
way
I'm in
she
the mood. Well, no, I ain't joking. Let me not lie. See, that's that lying shit. I'm in my feelings.
okay. So do you know who minding my business is or no?
Yes, it's you.
Okay. Cause my feelings was
I
getting
was
ready to
in
get hurt. I
my
was like,
fit. No,
is
I was
she
in
drunk
my
and she didn't know she
feelings.
gave me a damn wrench?
No, I was just in my feelings, Kimberly. I was
Ah,
all
babe.
over girl. This shit is crazy. You hear
But
this shit?
no, I just came in the room, so I didn't hear. Is something prior to me getting here, or you talking about what's been
Yeah.
going on the whole weekend?
No,
Oh, okay.
you
Oh,
know.
something with J Truth.
With J True. You
Oh yeah,
probably know about it. I just
yeah,
probably didn't know because
yeah,
I don't watch a lot of folks.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
LaVon, stop laughing at me. You know Kimberly gonna come get me fucking straight. She like, bitch,
LeVar
you
probably
better
laughing
stay.
because you just a little saucy right now. It's okay,
I'm not saucy. I know what the hell I heard and what the hell I'm feeling. Shit, I that kind of knocked me off of my key. Like, what the fuck? Who's doing that?
Chill.
And then y'all motherfuckers talking about meeting up with people.
No,
Listen,
that's what I'm
get
saying.
the
I should
fuck
have
out of
vetted it
here.
a little bit more. And when I think
You
when you
better get
trauma
the
bond with
fuck
somebody,
out of here.
that is the
Mm-mm.
word. You should get to know people a little bit more before you get to.
I keep saying that to y'all. I don't give
You're
a
right,
fuck.
Jill. Oh my God, please don't do that. Yes, you're right. You're right,
I
Mother
don't
Look. You're
care about
right.
bonding over
You're
fucking
right.
COVID and shit.
Oh,
Fuck that shit. I don't
that was a
care if y'all
bad that
been
was a bad
bonding.
decision. I mean, I got to
Mm,
know somebody for face value for
mm,
what I saw, and
Yeah.
mm.
And there's a
I
learning
trusted that.
curve,
But at the same
especially.
time, listen, at the same time though, I'm still a compassionate person, and I know that
Right.
this person is struggling mentally and emotionally with something. Yes, she lied on me. Yes, I mean this has been going on. I have not said anything for like 2 years.
Oh,
However, comma, I don't want anything to happen to the
happen to.
lady.
Wait, this
Of
Did it
course
didn't
not.
hurt my
just wait,
feelings?
wait,
Hold
wait.
on, hold on.
J
Did it hurt
True,
my
wait.
feelings initially? Did it hurt my feelings initially? Yes, because I mean you share something about like at the time I thought I had cancer. This when I was having a hysterectomy and everything, but now that I got to see, hey, hell, it's not just me, it's a whole bunch of other people. Fine, fuck it. I can regulate my emotions, but I'm past that. But no, I had to speak on that because it was the truth. So it's over.
Juicy,
Alright,
Juicy,
hold on.
Juicy,
Now you can edit something? This is
Miss
crazy.
Juicy, are you here? Is that Miss Juicy? Y'all, Kimberly,
Yes, ma'am.
is that Miss Juicy?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's juice. But I think her audio is off.
hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
nah.
She coming.
And I don't blew your
No,
whole
you
line.
didn't.
This
No,
whole line is not
no,
about me.
no,
Can y'all hear
We're
me?
supposed
no,
to be having
Yeah, we hear you
fun.
now.
no,
You
no.
gotta
You
be having
didn't.
Okay.
fun
You
though.
didn't. You didn't. You didn't
Jill,
do
you gotta be
that.
having fun. Jill, you
Hold
gotta be
on,
having fun.
y'all. One
People
more
come because
guess.
they enjoy you.
One more guess. Hold
All
on.
right, hold on.
Mm-mm. This shit is crazy. That's some foul shit. Hello.
Hey, howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Hey,
My enemy's
boo.
here. My
Uh,
enemy's here.
uh,
I gotta go.
No,
Oh,
I'm
Kimberly,
just
you
playing.
bet not.
I'm just
Okay,
playing.
this is a. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna say this one thing. I'm gonna say this one thing. Oh my God, no, no, so no, no, something choppy, no, no, no.
Whose
What's
audio?
going on? I
hey,
think
Ronnie
that's you,
Q.
J.
Is
True.
is is it
What
just
is
my?
going on?
It's me.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's you, J. True. I think.
Okay, I'll
Hold
leave.
on, hold on. Wait. Damn, let me figure this out. Y'all fucking my mind brain right now.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Let me figure it out. What up, Ronnie Q, boo? Hey, Ronnie Q. Okay. Let me get it together. Let me see. Everybody go on mute. Everybody
I
go
think
on
we
mute.
was.
J Truth, it is you. Okay, drop, come back, J
Okay,
Truth.
I'll even come back. I'll come back.
Okay. Okay. This is what I thank you so much, Kimberly, for bringing me out of my blackout. I did black out a little bit because I was confused on what was going on, and I'm talking about. I feel like I know who this is because I'm not even paying attention. I really am looking at it at the same time, and then I'm like I'm lying, talking about. Oh, I knew it was you. No, I didn't. I was blacked out for real, and I didn't even pay attention to the mind stick or nothing because this is a case of where I'm saying what you disagree with, dear self. Tell me about myself. Tell me about it. But yeah, I feel like this is why I don't want to be getting in. That's why I don't be wanting to do no backgrounds and nothing else. I want to know my see, I could feel people from a distance, and that's why I keep them where they are. And I hate when people go through these experiences where they
mm,
meet up and they start talking about all this shit about we've been rocking for 5 years and all this crap, and you don't know, we don't know each other. Go on mute, Juicy. We
You can
don't
hear me?
know. I can hear you.
I'm sorry,
It's an
I'm messing up. I'm
echo
eating the
though.
damn I'm eating this damn candy. Hold on.
All right. And we don't know each other. We gotta stop sharing stuff with people on this fucker. Okay? Y'all need to stop out this back chat shit and thinking everybody cool, J Truth.
Hey.
All right, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. Um, and stop talking about this swearing and we cool and all this shit. We see it time and time again, every fucking day. Every day we see. I don't roll like that. I don't know. I get it because y'all from a different sector, and that's how y'all do stuff. I don't move like that. So when I'm serious when I say I don't know y'all motherfuckers, and I don't give a fuck. Sometimes I don't know y'all, and I'm not gonna act like I do because see shit like this, you done bonded with somebody, right? You done bonded with somebody. You done told your darkest shit. You done showed some shit, right? And y'all was tight as cold, right? And it take a little bit of just nothing that y'all fucking falling out over. It's really nothing. It's not that serious. This stuff is all about nothing. For real, for real. Misunderstanding in just audience in numbers and shit. This is what I mean. So I'm not trying to be offensive when I say that. And I don't care if I drive people off when I keep mentioning. When you somebody keep, I'm like this in my real life. Y'all think I be playing when I say people in my real life be coming up? I don't give a fuck how long I know you. I don't give a fuck how long you could be my neighbor for 10 years. I don't give a fuck. I don't know you. Back up, ho. And I ain't saying ho, but back up. You know, just back up because you don't know. Y'all got to treat this like this because you already see where
Oh
you
God.
are. And
Oh,
so this is what made me mad because that I didn't know all of this stuff was going on, J. True, and I didn't. I really didn't, and I'm sorry this happened. And I'm not getting on nobody's side because I don't really know none of this. I don't know y'all like that, and I ain't trying to get in peace. But damn, that shit just took a little. It made me go a little just deep, and then people be trying to convince you that they rock with you, they care for you, and all that. Y'all really don't. You know, that's why I keep saying stop saying that shit. You don't mean that. And especially because you have an off day, you ready to go off what they had and tell all their goddamn business. That shit crazy. But anywho, go ahead, J Truth. I'm sorry.
nothing. I appreciate it, but I don't want this to be your focus. I think that you said this is your last life. I appreciate it. I didn't know.
Now this
I,
is just
I
for the
honestly,
sweet. We could come back
I,
next week and
I honestly,
continue
I
this
didn't
shit if
know
you want.
that y'all didn't know, and I was in the space not just to kind of laugh at it, and I was kind of, you know,
Every sector
I
don't
was being
go
more
through this.
compassionate.
Stop
I was kind of
this. Stop this, dear self.
Jillian. Every
Dear
sector goes
self.
through this, and other sectors
Dear
have
self.
had.
Dear self.
What you talking
I'm
about?
not going into sectors.
What
This
y'all
ain't
talking
got
about?
shit to do with no sectors. I'm
Wait a
saying
minute.
this.
What y'all hold? Stop. What is this? It's have mercs.
Okay,
Who's
go ahead.
mercs? Who's merc? What are y'all talking about?
I'm sorry.
I'm
Uh,
no. What is this? It generally every sector goes through this, and other sectors have had mercs. What
murders.
does she mean? What you talking about?
Talking about murders. What? First of all,
But what does
this
that
is
have to?
not.
What does that have to do with this? I'm saying this because I've had
Yeah,
one.
I don't know. I don't know. I this ain't got nothing to do with every sector
What y'all
going
talking?
through. It's a
I'm
somebody got me on. It's an echo. This has nothing to do with sectors. Okay,
y'all.
'cause, I think that's juicy. Juicy, mute for a second. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Listen, I'm not talking about sectors. I'm not. I didn't say I go around plenty of sectors. I'm not only in the beef sector. I'm not downing beef sector. I'm talking about online, period.
Oh, y'all talking about
This
meeting
has
people?
nothing about, yeah, I'm saying meeting people generally.
I
only
You could
reason
be
why
people.
I spoke on, I got some true motherfuckers who I met on here since I started in 2019, and we tight as fuck. And yeah, we still tight, and we don't do that. And we sent thousands and thousands of dollars between the masses of, I'm talking about between us, of people, of what we're going to do. You never hear the cycle. You never hear what people going through. You never hear nothing. Six and people, we done fell out. People done fell off because we trusted none, and not everybody. But you got to pick the people. But I stopped after I peaked. So this has nothing to do with sectors. This have to do with online, period. You're saying people characters and being very careful with people here. Yes, here, online. Online. Period. I had people do it to me. I've told my story already, what happened. I've told what happened to me. Trying to help and thinking somebody supporting. I thought I was supporting them. And behind my back because of numbers and fame. I talked about all of this stuff on numerous lives. I'm not crazy. I know this is not about just no one sector. First of all, ain't no fucking sectors. There's just communities and areas. People craft and stuff, and people do have their walls up in different areas. I don't believe in all of that. I'm talking about, this has nothing to do with one particular area, because I wasn't in one particular area when I got my first fucked scenario. That's why my guards is always up, because I didn't come on here like that. I don't live like that. I don't look at people like that. I don't judge people like that. And that's why I'm cool with a lot of y'all, because I don't judge. I'm here. I did you think I don't judge people like that? I try. I know that I choose my anointed in my discernment, who I will get and let in my space, but in which I don't fool with, and it's a reason, and it's always come to pass why it was a good idea not to even fool with them in the first fucking place. But this has nothing to do with talking about beef sector. You got the tea sector, you got the mukbang sector. They do it in all sectors, griminess. I got done wrong in the goddamn mukbang sector. Okay? So I learned my lesson. That means it's one lesson learned and I ain't doing it again. That's what I'm trying to explain. I learned my lesson the first time, so I ain't gonna be crazy to go through with it another time. So, excuse me for if I'm not so, welcome. I'm welcoming to everyone. But I ain't gonna let my guard down and be foolish enough to be giving out addies and talking and meeting up with every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. You goddamn right, I'm not doing that. No, the fuck I'm not. So that's what I mean by that. You can't trust these people on here. These people are crazy. I'm not talking about one sector. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody full of shit. I see how quick they flip on me, talk quickly. I pay attention to all of that shit. Anything you say, I'm paying attention to, and I put it in my motherfucking notebook. Okay? Because if just a quick little opinion or any little suggestion you have, somebody quick to be calling you a bee and hoe and all of this stuff, and you quick to just change up that quick, I ain't going for it, because I ain't never meet no people like that in my real life who move that quick. Even the sneakiest thieves don't move that fucking quick when they really want something from you. They will play you a little longer. So, you just got to just be viable, and then people get offended when you're sitting there saying, "Hey, no, I don't know about meeting you cuz look what happened." That was foul and fucking wrong. And I seen everybody who said they wouldn't do that. The sweetest, the nicest person with the sweetest fucking voice, positivity, and all that shit to jank your ass in the motherfucking back. But the person who's so outspoken and real upfront with you, you don't want that person. You don't want that person who really want to support you. You want them shakesters and them nicesters to cut you in your fucking back, who ain't supporting you, who you still sniffing behind that. But a real person who really being sweet and kind, we can't cut it because there is no cut. There is no cut because you thinking just like me. I don't trust you, but the only thing about it, I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't trying to hurt nobody or do nothing like that. The fuck? I'm just side eyeing. That's all I'm doing. Who hawker speaking? Hawker da hawker. You know? Shit. Who doing that? That you? Anyway, I'm done with that. I ain't explaining myself no more. That's my position. And all you could tell me the world, all I could see is what you showed me on this app. And then from there we build, but you got to be careful of who you build. And that's all I was saying with Jay Drew. You see how, you build and you learn. Listen, when people show you how they are and they treat other people, believe it. It ain't because they just shite you. That's in them. I don't give a fuck. That's in them. If they show that's how they move, and they quick enough to curse you out, they quick enough to call you a bitch or to try to control you. Don't believe that it's over. Oh no, that I was just in my emotions. Oh no, I was just. That's bullshit. That's who the fuck they are, and they moving just like that. That's it. Ain't got. That's all I was saying. That's all. Just be careful. All these people, oh, I love them until you don't do what the fuck they want you to do. Until you don't answer what they want you to answer. Until you do something that is not pleasant to them, they will fucking tear you up. I ain't about that. Even the person who did the most to me, I still ain't come out here telling no deepest fucking secrets or they business. And they fucked me over. They fucked me over, but I'm not gonna come out here and tell what the fuck they told me, showing vulnerable pictures and shit like that. I ain't doing that. Ain't on that type of time. The fuck? No. So that's why I'm trying to say the same people who loving and downing on you, it be the same person to turn your ass over and fuck you when the fuck you say no. When you ain't cooperated. So no, I ain't falling into them fucking traps. Y'all got me crazy. I got a real question. And it isn't messy, but it's a pop that okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. I was ranting, y'all. So I'm
Just said, would you
sorry.
just come up here?
Right. Y'all give the question. Okay. I was going on. I'm sorry, y'all. And it ain't towards none of I'm just speaking in general. But it do go for every one of us though, y'all. We don't know each other. This really is what I'm saying is really true for all of us. Keep yourself safe. The fuck?
That is so true.
Even though I'm saying I would never, you don't believe me either. Fuck. I know I'm real. I can only show you what I'm gonna tell you, but don't believe me the fuck either. The hell? This shit getting crazy now. And I know who I am. I know I wouldn't do no shit like that, but don't believe me. The fuck? Mm-mm. That's crazy. All right, dear self said, it's all an experience. Good, bad, and indifference. The same people you know in your physical world are the same ones online. There aren't two different. I can't. I'm not going with that. We know the difference from physical world. You could see somebody's eyes. You spend time with them. Yes, you could be fooled. That's you. If you're not really on your Q's and P's. I'm on my Q's and P's. I was raised in the hood, baby. I grew up in the hood. I know what the fuck it is out there. I'm not slow minded at all. So, you got to school yourself once you get older. You got to know the tricks and the trades. Get to know it. And you can't be vulnerable. My kids wasn't grown up in the hood though. I made sure of that. But I'm also teaching them what I learned. And you got to watch yourself. You got to protect yourself. There's no excuses. Okay? Offline, online, the same fucking deal. I'm like this in my offline. Offline, I'm even worse because I'm not chatty patty. I don't even talk to a lot of motherfuckers. Y'all hear me? I don't even talk to my fucking neighbors like that. Y'all think I be playing when I'm telling y'all those stories of my neighbors? They want to cook out and shit like that. I don't know, yo, bitch. Get out of here. I ain't calling them bitches. I'm just saying. I'm speaking because I'm angry. And I ain't calling nobody bitches. What you say? Yeah, I'm serious, y'all. I don't fool around on outside either. I'm just saying I'm even worse. I'm being because I'm networking. I have a channel. I have people I have to meet. People gonna like. I can't be looking at but I'm also not thinking I'm building a relationship with you. So that's the difference between internet and real life. On
Yeah.
here, I know
Let me
what I'm on here for. I'm on here to create content, network, and get to know my subscribers, but not get to know them. I'm not on here to get to know you personally. I ain't on here to get in your business. I ain't on here to hold hands and come by kumbaya with you either. So that's the difference between in person in being online. I'm here doing content. See, that's why it's so confusing because when you are subscribing, you're subscribing to watch the content, but it's different when you get in the mingle. They're getting too they're getting too tied in to the CCs and stuff and want to get personal and want to think they supposed to tell them their lives and all that. I don't treat the internet like that. That's where we're different. We're different, baby. I ain't coming on here to get to know y'all like that. Now, sometimes you are going to meet people and you are going to build relationships just like I did with some that I did. See, that's the problem. This is not a dating line. This is not a friendship line. This ain't no fucking dating line or friendship line. This is internet. People come on here to do content. You come on here to just listen to content and to be entertained. You can't touch Wesley Snipes and all of them. You ain't got no intimate connections with them. Why the fuck y'all think y'all got that with these CCs? Because they got another plan. They want you to think you got that so they can get them coins. I'm not that CC. I don't want that intimate connection. Shit, I'm trying to keep me and my children safe and my family safe. I ain't got time for that bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. But okay. I've been doing this online since yeah. Y'all taking this too serious. You're getting on here doing too much, but I'm sorry. Go ahead, minding my business. Kimberly said I'm talking too much. Let me get back in my bag because I'm explaining too much. Because I think that's where a lot of these, people are getting it twisted because they're coming on here trying to build relationship with strangers that they ain't gonna meet, and then you got a chance to meet them in person. And then before you do that, you share so much to where you done trusted people with the wrong shit. Mm-mm.
Y'all remember that show Versus? What happened to that? Hello?
Say what now?
Versus. You remember Versus? Remember Patti LaBelle came out and battled Gladys Knight and she sounded horrible. What happened to Versus?
I don't
They
know.
had they wound up taking over what Swiss Beats and Timberland essentially had, and they try to make it for profit. So that's why I went downhill.
Ooh
Yeah.
wee.
That
I'm ready to
versus
jump in this
was
thing
nice, and I also like the
cause
other
Gia
one.
been preaching about an hour. Some
I'm
what?
sorry. Thank you, Kimberly. Look, I
It's
had to
all
get
your
down to
fault.
her
It's
goddamn
all your
chat.
fault, Truth.
You know, that's my voice of reason right there. She
I
Kimberly gonna
also
tell her
like
like it is.
Pass the Mic.
I
That
I
Pass
would
the
have
Mic
I
was
would have
good
loved
too.
for one of y'all to interrupt me. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Damn deal self down there trolling. So pass the mic.
Yeah,
Let's
she
pass the mic.
trolling.
Okay, who we passing the mic to?
Yeah, she down
JRM.
there
Pass
damn
that mic,
trolling.
JRM. What you got for us, girl?
These dear self get on my fucking
Yeah.
trolling
Yeah,
the
ain't.
hell out of me.
Yeah, ain't
And,
Pass
right.
and
the mic.
Kimberly
Somebody
said,
pass it.
Fuck it, I'ma get down in
Pass
these
that
chats.
motherfucker now.
Kimberly
God
ain't
damn.
shit because Kimberly knows she could have stepped in and said, Jill. She said, I ain't raising my motherfucking
God
voice.
damn.
You
Jill
want
done
to see
read the
my
preamble
fuck?
to the Constitution. She done read
In
that bitch
order
her
to form a
rights.
better nation,
Look, Kimberly's
no,
still
we the
quiet.
people.
We the people, in order to
Okay.
form a more perfect constitution to establish. God
This
damn,
self
dear.
ain't
I
shit
can't.
either.
This I know
This
what the
self
fuck she
ain't
doing. I can't
shit
stand that
either.
hoe.
She a
She talking all that
troll.
Who?
crazy shit.
Who?
This
This self
Jill, what
down
you
there
cooking,
trolling
girl?
me.
I mean,
And she typing these paragraphs
for real.
and Kimberly
Oh my
said, you know
god.
what? You know what?
I'm on
Kimberly
mute.
said, look, she on mute.
Just
Kimberly
read my
said,
book. What you cooking,
I
I
girl?
was
done
on
got
mute.
this
I don't got
check.
nothing to do with this.
Look,
Look,
I
it's
was
only
having
past
bad
Kimberly and
cooking.
connection.
Sam.
Oh shit, dear
I'm
self
taking
ain't shit.
I'm cooked to
Nah, I'm not trolling Jill. I'm serious. Jill always say, and
There you go.
I
You getting caught up?
respect it, but it's the Gemini. Don't blame this on no Gemini. I'm leaving
Gemini.
that fucking. Don't get me back. I ain't getting back on it. I'm
Well,
getting
don't
off.
do it.
Don't blame this on no fucking horoscope. This is about life. This about life. Fuck that. That horoscope shit ain't got nothing to do with it. All y'all motherfuckers better get aboard. Get on board of whatever horoscope it is. You better realize these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about us
All I
on
want to
this
say is that
online.
they don't
I
really care
really
about
care.
us.
I care, but you can't share. You can't share that you care
You
because
right.
they will use your ass. Fuck that. I'm not gonna give a fuck. They done got my coins enough. When I first was carrying on here, and everybody got a sob story. Everybody got a
Go. Yes. Go.
mm,
Yes.
mm-mm.
God damn, the
Fuck
song story
that
be
shit.
killing me. Oh
My
shit.
account's frozen, my feelings frozen. Fuck it. Let's fucking get some crazy glue. Glue that fucking pockets closed. Glues your
Mm-mm.
fucking feelings closed. Glue that shit closed and care about yourself.
It be the
And
saddest
care
shit in the
about those
world.
who you really I do care about people and they know. Y'all know if I really care about you, if not. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't give a fuck. You know when I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck. Y'all know that already. Y'all know that. Anyway, I
Like
ain't even
Whitney.
getting on this no more. Gemini my ass. This about life. Fuck that shit. Fuck them. Y'all better stop telling y'all business. If you don't want
Yeah.
it repeated, shut the hell up. If you don't want it seen again, you bet not show it. The hell? These people don't give a fuck. They care about is the what's gonna be the next hottest shit. And as soon as you tell them no, they gonna be on go. Baby, I ain't crazy. They do
Mm-hmm.
that shit offline and online. This happened in real life. I know where I'm from.
Jill,
Shit. Brooklyn
Yeah,
taught me a lot of shit.
Jill, I'm about to play devil advocate.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Have you ever been on a blind date before?
What?
Ooh, ooh.
Have you ever been on a blind date before?
Sort of.
Just read my book. You got your popcorn?
Sort of.
So if you
No,
look
but
at
I
it
got
in
the
that
same
sense,
answer
right?
as Jill.
Sort of. I have,
so
and my,
so
my walls be up, girl. Let's go.
no,
What's
but
the
it's
rest of
kind
it?
of it's if you look at it, meeting
No, it ain't.
anyone is kind of in that, you know, in that realm.
You got to be interested, right? You got to be
Not
any.
just
I'm
interested,
not
but you
coming
taking a
on here
chance.
interested. I'm not coming on. Okay, this is the difference. I
Hmm.
came on here to post videos and show my recipes so that
Yes.
people can buy my cookbook. That's the
Okay.
connection, right?
Hmm.
Show my recipes. So when I did drop my cookbook, people knew who I was. I didn't come on here anticipating that I'm going to be on here trying to, hey, this is new. This,
Hmm.
I never went live and all. Listen, the years that I've been on here, we weren't doing all of this, mingling and cuddling. Like we dropped our videos, we talked when we talked like under our video. Then when we went live, it was like once a week. We'll see each other then, but that was then. And then when I thought I see, I didn't think I was gonna come on here talking about never in my mind saying I'm gonna connect with somebody and I'm gonna be friends and no, this was all it was all on my kids said, Mom,
Hmm.
you could come on here, show what you do, and then that could be connection because they making money on YouTube. I
Hmm.
said, really? Okay, let me try it
Hmm.
out. And then you just network and you met with people. Like it was
Yeah, of
never in my
course.
dream of talking. So no, that's not blind dating. Because
No, no,
blind
no,
dating
no.
means
No. Listen, what I'm saying.
you're
Listen.
looking, you're looking into asserting interim. You're
Mm-hmm.
looking into dating someone and getting to know someone like that. That was not my avenue. So when it's on here, no. My avenue is I like your content. I'm in here and I'm listening. Just so happening, you meet people who are interesting.
Who
And
are
they're just all
like-minded?
men. Okay, but that's not get what up, room shaker. That was never so my mindset is still not on meeting you,
Okay.
getting to
Did,
I'm
know
can,
you.
only
can she finish her question?
human.
She started off a scenario of saying, "Have
Okay.
you ever did a blind date?" And the conversation didn't get to finish. Please finish your question, so because I was getting ready to answer it myself. So go ahead, baby.
Okay,
Oh, okay, so you know
Kimberly.
what? I'll pose
Lord,
that
let
question.
Kimberly. I'm going on mute.
I'm gonna pose that question to everybody on the panel, right? Because we all didn't come on YouTube with the same
Intent.
idea, right?
Mhm.
Or the same intent, right? But I will say this, through going through different channels and panels and stuff like that, you were able to meet people, and some of the people that you have came across, we all pretty much have like mind, and it's just like we like who we like, right? And
Right?
like I was saying, as far as like blind date, you're taking a chance. That's the same thing with YouTube and meeting people on YouTube. You're taking a chance because no matter where you meet a person at, you're literally meeting their representative until you get to know them, and you spend more time with this person, then you'll be able to see, okay, I could really rock with this person or I can't, so it's kind of like the similar concept. And due to C-19, everybody was kind of forced to be inside, so that it opened up a different way to introduce yourself to other people. That's the same thing with Facebook. I met people on Facebook, and we've been rocking out for years now. So, um, yes, you will have a couple of bad apples in a bunch, but with learning to meet different people, you will know how to weed those out. You understand? Just like Jill, you already know me and you are strangers, but ironically, we wanna get to know each other and come to find out we literally know the same people. So, to be honest, it could have been like I was an asshole or I was grimy and we know the same people. You wouldn't mess with me. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like a gamble with anything you do, you know.
I get you. But my one
So
example is this, and I want to add this little tad bit to it. But when they show you and you see what's going on, what makes you so comfortable? Because I never been comfortable in my hood ever. That's why it's only a few, and it's scattered. Even in my, even where I come from. So if you see it happen over time and time again, and you dealing with the same people, I'm not saying specifically you guys, but when you see the behavior of the people who you are close to
mhm.
and getting close to, and you see what has gone on and how they react, what makes you continue to do that is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying,
Oh,
is that you see the behavior. You see it. But anyway, I'm gonna let Kimberly get a chance to get in there and answer your question. But go ahead and finish. I'm listening. I'm on mute.
oh, were you finished? Let's-
I don't know my
Where?
connection. Yeah,
Say something
yeah, I
again,
finished. I'm finished.
Kimberly, because you, it seemed like you was breaking up, Kimberly. Say it again.
No, I was asking, was you finished with your question, Juicy?
Yeah, I'm finished
Oh,
with it. It was just I just wanted to pretty much say what I said because it's like we are taking a chance to get to know people, and I know that due to the area that we tend to be around, we see a lot of crazy. So it's like you're gonna have to have your wall up, but that's just like with anything you do. But yeah, I'm finished with my question though.
yeah. Yeah, so in the scenario that you gave, where you're talking about online dating versus meeting people on YouTube, so both places you're meeting somebody that you never met before, and then the thing with meeting like somebody like a blind date, you don't know what they look like, but maybe you've had some conversation with them. It's the same way here on social media. You don't really know what they look like, but you kind of look based on their conversations. If you hear them verbally or based on what you see them type in the chat. So both places, you have to, there's a risk involved, right? There's a risk involved if you're meeting them in person or if you're meeting them online. And usually people have to take in consideration that you don't know what other people's lifestyle is. People can have a persona or portray themselves to be one way or another. But when the online, you don't really know until you've had multiple interactions with them. And it's harder to do it on social media because you're not seeing them in the physical. You're not able to gauge their body expressions and things like that. It's a little different when you meet them in person, right? Because you seeing them on a regular basis. Like I see Jill every day. I see her on social media. I see Just Read My Book every day on social media. But I still can't judge their demeanor because I don't see their demeanor. I mean, you can still put on a facade, but when you see somebody in person daily, you're engaging with them daily. There's a different level of 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 kind of getting to know them a little bit better. But I'm like what dear self said in the chat just a minute ago. How can you keep living your life on a swivel? You can't. You have to have some vulnerability, but you also have to have some protection as well. You have to find a balance. You can't just isolate yourself 100%, but you can't also just throw yourself out there and tell everything. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Oh, I
It
feel
make
you,
perfect
Kimberly.
sense.
Kimberly, listen to this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I think y'all taking it wrong. I'm saying I just don't jump in the pot.
Right. No, we didn't take it.
I'm consciously,
You're very guarded.
yeah, I'm consciously knowing that I really don't know you and
Right.
you
Mhm.
don't know
No,
me. So
exactly.
it's not that I'm living with my head on the swivel. I just know in my righteous mind that I know I really don't know you.
Yeah.
Even when you meet your companion in person and y'all date for it, you really still have some things to learn. But
Yep.
that's a different level.
Yeah.
This on here, people can tell you anything.
Yeah. I think we're all saying the same thing.
So right.
Pretty much.
So
Yeah.
no, I'm not on a swivel. I'm
I didn't
just
say that.
know
Giselle said
that no,
that.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying genuinely, I'm letting you know. I listen. I don't look at it like that. I'm not building. A friendship takes a long time to build. That does not happen overnight.
Mhm.
And even people who I rocked with for 40 years, half of them fell off a long time ago because I had to cut their ass up because they was not right for me. So I be damned if I let some invisible people who I really don't know. You're not invisible, but I don't know you personally. I'm not gonna get that wrecked into people who have betrayed me for 30, 40 years. Tight as hell. And who has did some crazy shit. So I'm not going to walk into anything blindsided like that,
Mhm.
especially. So that's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't walk into stuff like this and
Blindly.
think, but I do know there's some good people.
Sure.
And y'all know because I don't treat y'all like that, do I? Do I treat y'all like shit?
Yep.
No, you treat
That's
me
how.
No.
good, girl.
Yep.
Stop that. I don't
Absolutely.
treat y'all like that. I don't do that.
Absolutely.
Shut up, Kip. But I don't treat y'all like that, is what I'm saying.
You don't.
I'm human. I'm
No.
not gonna treat
Oh,
y'all.
let
I'm not
you
going to treat y'all crazy, but I'm also gonna really keep that's not your head on the swivel. You gotta keep your head straight of that. I really don't know this person, but I really would like to get to know this person. How steps can we make? Because that's not my steps of me thinking like I'm just going to get my vulnerability and tell you my all in all and start
Mhm.
spilling my things with you
But
because
but
I don't know that.
but
Because Mad Day, as we see on this
it
internet,
does come. Yeah. And this is the thing, Jill. Too. Everybody's different. I don't expect everybody to have. Most people have. Some people have some of the same life experiences as
Mhm.
childhood, and some don't. And so you can't base. Yeah, so that's how I see how some people get caught up with
shut up, Lavon.
come into these situations where they start revealing all of their personal business to individuals, and they feel like they have a bond, and then they start sharing numbers and sharing addresses and sharing pictures and all that kind of stuff. They have
mm,
different life experiences than maybe you had, or maybe
yes,
yourself has had, or maybe myself has had.
you're
And
right.
then you also have to put in that component. There's a lot of mental health issues where people are
Child.
lack of parenting, a lack of motherhood, fatherhood,
Mhm.
spousal abuse, drug abuse. I mean,
Mhm.
all of these things
You're
play
right.
a factor in why people's behavior is the way it is. And so, no, there is no judgment. You just have to, you accept people where they are, and you
Mhm.
handle yourself
Absolutely.
accordingly. You handle yourself accordingly,
And
right?
that's what I do. I just don't
Mhm.
feel like when it becomes a problem when people think that you're being like you're call it how would I say it? I don't know. Just like she's saying right here. Jill, you're always screaming. I don't know y'all. I don't mean to be defensive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I want y'all to know that we don't know each other. It's not only that I don't know y'all. So this is what I be trying to be key to. Don't attach yourself. I got connections. I know who y'all are. I know how those who I continue to talk to and involve myself with. I know I'm getting to know. But
Mm.
I'm still reminding you that listen, because people start expecting you to move certain kind of ways and they start calling people, that's my friend. I'm listening to y'all. So, dear self and everybody, I want y'all to understand where I'm coming from. I observe and I listen to y'all. Y'all have you start building and be under people for a while, and next thing you know, you start screaming, "That's my girl," and all of this stuff, and you can't do that. You can't. You got to sit back and watch for some time, and especially when people start doing certain things. I'm just saying. I do say that because I don't know y'all. I'm not trying to rub y'all off. Oh my God. Listen, I'm a
Joe,
type
you want
of
to hear a joke?
Did
I
she
want
say
to
she
say
ain't trying to
this.
rub us
No,
off?
listen, I'm not trying to rub y'all off, but I want y'all to know this one thing is
I don't think you're supposed to be
if
rubbing
I
us
don't
off.
fuck with you, I would not fuck with you at all. I
Gia,
don't
go.
indulge myself with people who I don't like. I
Gia, go
don't.
drink that wine and have a good
I
time. We
am
having a good
drinking
time,
it with
girl.
it.
Joe, you want to
But
hear a joke?
no,
Damn.
people, because Kim, no, because y'all keep trying to put this online shit got y'all twisted. Stop
Ain't
this
nobody
damn.
messing with you, girl. What you?
Listen, stop it, because the only reason why I became haywire is because of what happened with J Truth. Okay, and that was my point.
No, don't
So
do
this
that to
is your
me.
fault.
No, that's where I
It's
He
JT
made
became
her
where
fault.
spiral
I
out
was
of
making a
control,
point.
girl.
Wait a minute. Now, how my bald head ass make? Now, how me being bald headed make you mad?
No, that's where I was saying, see, y'all
I
want
thought you
me
was
to
gonna
be
laugh at it.
cool
Now,
with
damn.
motherfuckers, but you see what happens. And that I was stuck because I did not know that. No, I'm being honest. I did not know
But
that stuff
okay, okay.
happened.
Listen. I
Because you
mistook it.
don't watch, we don't
I'm to the
always
point now.
watch
I can laugh at it.
everybody.
I did not know you were gonna take it like that. I'm
Oh, well, I'm not laughing at that shit. That shit hit serious
God.
because I was looking at that shit like, what? I ain't doing
Mhm.
that. Where the fuck they doing this shit at? And that's what I'm talking about. Fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about because and all of this shit. That shit is serious. That shit is crazy that you could build a relationship with somebody and be all those long years
Can
and you could still be sitting there talking that shit and you still trying to convince somebody that it's safe out here to be talking about some date. Nah, fuck that. You better take it as a blind date.
Jill, let
Don't
me
you
ask you.
sit there and eat off those silverwares. You better have some cleaning you
Let me
sir in your purse to clean off them utensils in your goddamn on that table.
may
Like
I ask you a
y'all
question?
got this shit fucked
Jesus.
up. But anyway,
I
let's
understand how
have
you feel.
fun. Uh-huh.
I understand how you feel, and I respect that wholeheartedly, and I won't make a joke about it anymore. But I really want to know: do you think you probably feeling this way because you have had an experience like this prior to this? I know you said that you kind of had a personal experience. I don't want you to get into it and how it was. You
So
said
so
you
this
spent some
let me
money
let
and
me say
then
this.
I
I
don't I
helped somebody. I met
okay.
somebody on here. I
Okay.
came on here because usually I stay in my shell. So this is the most outspoken meaning, like, because normally in my real life, I'm not hi. No, I'm quiet. I'm
Yeah,
really quiet. So I'm not
that you're
like this.
not.
So when I met and I started, I already built this in my head like, oh, you gotta be, this is people, it's gonna be online. Cause I'm not dumb. I mean, of course, I've had classes. Wanna know
Yeah.
what it's like?
So
You're in the
you want to
public, there's a
network and
million people, so you network. So when I
yeah.
got on here, I tried to do that and I did that. And I was, and still a little shy, but somebody who just act like they were there for me or they was trying to be a part. And all how I do is I love to help people all the time. And that's what I did. But little did I know behind my back, this person was doing other stuff. And that's crazy because it could have wiped away my whole card if somebody didn't really pay attention. Some people started paying attention, like, well, why would she do that and that? And did this person smiling in my face, acting like they cool as hell because of
Mm-hmm.
numbers. Once again, numbers. I'm not thinking about numbers. I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. Like, I thought I was just making videos and thinking about my cookbook. I was
Mm-hmm.
never really thinking about up here and becoming monetized and I really didn't. And I was just dropping videos. And
Cool.
then you come into a group and then you think somebody is there for you, and of course they attach on because they see, that I guess they thought I was weak sauce. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
But anyway, I wasn't thinking like that. And I was just moving along and I'm like, oh, you know what? And then see, that's how I learned that talking to people often he ain't good. Not that I was telling them my business or nothing like that,
Got it.
but I felt like they were cool enough, and I'm like, oh, let me help you because you could do this. Because they always like, oh, your background is all this, and I'm like, I'm using this. And anyway, bottom line, help people out with their channel and all of that, and didn't even know behind the scenes they was in competition with me, and not really, but you couldn't tell that. You couldn't tell that they weren't really rocking with me
Uh,
and trying to help my channel grow,
They wore
or
a
we were
mask,
working.
right?
No, and
They
they
wore
were
a
acting
mask.
like this is what I'm trying to say. But unforgottenly, I'm still not even thinking about nothing like that. But other people, I still wasn't thinking because that's not how I roll.
Whoa. Yeah,
So
your intentions were
anyway,
pure.
so after all that, people started seeing like, well, she wouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z
Mm-hmm.
if she knew X, Y, and Z, and what he's saying is not reciprocating the friendship that she's showing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying because we know this, because we in back chats, we planning for our shows, we planning for our recipes, dropping videos, and going
Mm-hmm.
in lines of pre-mix. I'm saying all of this. And little behold, that person, they did step away from me for a while though. But after they stepped back and started really looking, it was like, well, hold up. This don't look right. This don't even sound right. And nothing we watching is. So they didn't come straight out and tell me what was going on. They just was like, hey, and I was like, oh, what's up? Damn. And it was like, I was like, where you been? Damn, because I'm a real bitch. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I was like, where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. Why you hitting me up now? They just like, oh no, it's cool. They still didn't tell me what that person was saying. They
Mm-hmm.
just was like, no, they made up something at first. And then they just said, you know what? I can't do this no more. I just know that stuff wasn't adding up what we was hearing because we seeing this person doing something totally absent, but saying something totally different behind scene. They was trying to black me out while I'm helping them
Mm-hmm.
with their channel and doing all of that, but they don't want them to fuck with me. So it was a lot of stuff. I'm just saying. So
I'm familiar
knowing
with
that,
that.
and
Yeah.
after I've been through that, and I was like, damn, really? And it was yeah, and it went from there, and then it was like, damn. I was like, I never said that, and it was terrible. But in the long run, I'm glad that people started waking up and started saying, nah, she not even doing all that. Because they watching me, my activity, watching this thing. So you tried to black me out while I'm helping you and uplifting you, supporting you and doing all that. That's crazy. So that's why I said I'm not doing none of that shit for nobody else, but I still do. But I know when to step in to do that. That hurt me because I didn't even realize that I was getting stabbed in the back that whole time until people just started coming like, yeah, this don't add up. And with meanwhile, yeah, I'll probably tell a fuller story one of these days, but that was my thing. That's I experienced that with just trying to help and coming on here trying to be me and trying to be, help everybody. And I never let that dim my light though, because I still help a lot of people. I still do that today. And that happened 5 years ago. Now it's been 4 years now since that happened. And I learned and I lived. And so now I just watch because you never know. And they right underneath you and and you wouldn't know and playing all cards, okay, in your face. And I'm like, I know this, but it feels different online.
Well,
It's a different vision
It
online than
is.
it is
I
in
think everybody.
person.
And I get it. I get it. I understand it. I understand that fake friend, the victim, the one that always got problems, uh, Jill, I get it. And how you feel, I totally understand.
And say they've experienced some level of that, even just in the beef sector or the our area that
Shit, life.
yeah, they've experienced that people didn't play it in your face, for lack of a better word. But you can't let that change who you are. Just change how you move, change how you engage, but not
And
change who
that's
you
what I
are
did,
internally.
Kimberly. That's how
You'll
I did.
I
I
pray
didn't
about it.
change
You'll
it
pick
because
up
I
the
still
signs.
help. I still help a lot of people. I still
Yeah,
do it. I
yeah.
still give money. I still,
But now you have boundaries on how you do it.
I
You,
just have
Boom, Kimberly.
exactly.
yeah.
I
That's
pray
it.
about
That's
stuff instead of
all.
rushing in. I really pray over stuff first. I
That's
do.
all. That's all, Kimberly. I still do the same thing. I never let them change me because
Mm,
I've been like that my whole life. I've
right.
been burnt through certain things. It wasn't like I didn't experience this growing up or anything, but this was just a difference because you can't really see the people. You know what I'm saying? You
Hmm.
don't know what's happening in the darkness
Right.
because you're not really mingled with them. You haven't even met with them. You get what I'm saying? So that's a different ball game. So I learned that, and so I just moved differently.
But
I didn't let them change me though, because I still do the same thing. I
right.
love on everybody. Right? Just read my book. Are you still there? Is
I
she
do.
I'm
quiet?
here. I'm here.
I do have a
Just read
question.
my book, knows and several
Yes.
people. I'm just
Yeah.
saying this on a outspurt.
Right.
I have not let that dim my light. I still do the same thing I was doing when I came on here. I'm just more observative. Right or wrong, just read my book.
Right.
I'm just more observant with it, and I just don't want nobody putting that on me. Don't put that on my plate. Don't think that you know me
Mhm.
by the way I'm moving because you really don't. Because I really
Hmm.
do support you. I just move a little differently and I show it differently. And I expect respect. And if you don't fucking support me in the same way, that's fine, but I just expect respect and give me the benefit of the doubt as I'm giving you. That's
Mm.
all
Yes.
I want. And that's it. So I still move the same way. I just
Come
do
here,
it a little
Roxy.
differently.
Come
I
here,
have
Mama.
a question. Do you think, particularly in the sector that we all tend to engage in, do you think that there's a learning curve, especially for those? I know I felt like it was a learning curve when I first was came into the allegedly beef sector. I felt like there's a learning curve. Some things you don't know until you see it happen to other people or until you experience it yourself. Like you say you have, and I know just my read my book did, and Truth did as well. So do you feel like there's a learning curve once you learn something or you have a negative or untasteful experience? You of course you should change. If you don't change how you move, not change who you are, but change how
Mhm.
you move, do you think there's a learning curve? Because some people may be just new coming into this area and are not really aware that your family can be doxxed, your dog can be doxxed, your whole lifestyle can be doxxed. All the things are the things. Do you think that there's a learning curve for people when they first get on here? That's my question.
For me,
For the whole panel. I would
so
like.
for me to start off, I never been doxxed or mm, my learning curve is when you come on any social media, protect yourself before you come on here and know what you're doing. You know, I thought I had everything protected, but I didn't have, because you got to learn your ways. So just protect yourself for real. Um, and know that just you can't get away with certain
Come on, mama.
things on social media. You
Well,
can't
we
get
really
away
don't
from,
do-
huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can't. You don't know when, how, and when, or
Come
what
on, mama.
is going to come your way. You don't know if people, because I never thought about that. I only learned that over here. I did not know about all of that doxing and different things, right? But once I watched in the clouds, I just started equipping myself with different things that I need to do to be aware. Because I'm not going to live on earth to be scared to step in any presence. I never lived like that. So that's why it confused me when, you saying living on swivel. I never live on a swivel. I just adapt to where I am and I prepare myself for what I need to be ready for. Right? You watch, you look, and you learn. And if you want to continue engaging, I didn't even know half of the people who I was cool with before I even knew about a beef sector. That's the key. I didn't even know they were part of the beef sector. So that's why you need to know your surroundings. A lot of people that I was already around is beef sector. And I didn't even know that.
And here's another thing too.
That's me when I
My,
first came on there.
yeah. But the thing, bottom line is that you really don't have to do anything to anyone for them to want to do these things to you.
Yeah.
So you can take every precaution in the world. If a person is determined to do something foul, they're going to do it.
Yeah. Period. So
Mhm.
that's what I say. Protect yourself when you come on here. And I did that. And it was half cocked because I didn't even realize of all of that doxing and all of that stuff. I didn't even know none of that people were really doing that, just like judges and attorneys and different people. They didn't know nothing about no docs. Who's doing this? Where is this at? Because I speak and I am in the arena of speaking to these people. They didn't know all of this stuff was going on. They like, so that's why when people was going, that's why new laws is in place, being placed, because that was not even heard of, that people are out here doing all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So then now they're placing laws in place now that it's federal law now they are changing laws because now they didn't know all of that stuff until currently.
Well, no, people have always gotten compiled
No, what I'm saying
on
is
other
that
people, but
wasn't going to court like that. Just read my book.
well, the
They
thing, well, it depends on what it was, but it's the intention that people have behind it. I mean, it's real. It's not against the law to compile a dossier, but it is against the law to use that information, in a negative way.
maliciously.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the way it's being used. See,
yeah,
people have always like, look, this
it's
business
been
is
done for
bad, this is
oh,
that.
you
And
know.
why it wasn't because a lot of people are home businesses. Your home business is public.
If
If
you,
you listen, what I'm trying to say is that's why it took a time to differential people doing it wickedly, because certain people businesses you can't use PO boxes, you can't do so. Certain people do work from home, so certain people was being sued, and of course it's their home address, so they couldn't use that as malicious or whatever until now they started doing this grandiosely of
girl,
doing it forcefully. So I'm gonna break that shit down. I know what that shit is about. So now they had to rescope, okay, the
mm-hmm.
law. Like, okay, you know
Yeah,
what?
the law is
Because it
caught
is
up to
true.
modern technology, so that's good. But yeah,
Right. So
the
now they had to upgrade it because people are doing it not just to say, hey, I brought this and it was really bad. No, people are doing it viciously and trying to put your stuff on front so people can see where you live, what you're doing, all that stuff. So now they had to rescope it because it has become redundant in the court. People are filing these things just to get to know your information. And people who really prosecute it and move further with it, see, people just do it and don't follow through with they
mm-hmm.
lawsuit. You have to follow through with it and then it becomes law. So people started going further and saying, bunk that. I'm going to spend this extra money and I'm going to keep pressing it. And so now the law is it's in their eyes now. It's too many cases being called. So now they have to look at that. Like, okay, these people are putting people addresses out here and saying because it's public information, but they're really doing this. Okay? So yeah, that should start all falling together. Uh-huh. So now that's why it becomes real, because people weren't really pursuing it deeply. But all I'm saying is I understand it all. Everybody just protect your neck.
And
Don't
somebody
be
going
thinking.
look
That's
when you
all.
somebody going to be a busted bitch in the head playing. Now I'm trying to tell you
Mm.
now. People keep
So
right
you
on,
gotta you gotta do things
and I don't
and
talk
have
like
your
that.
stuff
That's
lined up,
right now.
and you gotta have it lined up, and you just have to be realistic about it and knowing what you're stepping in. So the answer Kimberly's question is basically I viewed where I was stepping down in. I knew I wasn't doing any harm. I still don't do any harm. I don't disrespect. I'm covered on my line. Are they covered? Because I'm going to go where I need to go. So, and I wasn't doing all of that stuff. I was just supporting content creators. I knew where to go, I knew where not to go, and I still do that today. I don't fool around with people who's doing too much foul play. I don't be in presence when people are doxing. You can like who you like, and you don't have to be in the presence of everything. And it's a lot of content creators who do things that we don't like. And we turn our, not that we turn aside eye, we're just not there. You like they regular commentary, and that's what I do. And then this was just some fools that I knew I wasn't connecting with. I don't fool around with the mentally, you know. When I know some things are missing, I'm not playing
Girl,
around with
there's a
stuff.
whole lot of missing
No,
pieces.
but what I'm being serious, it's not
I am
funny.
too.
But I'm not laughing because I know that is a serious thing. It's serious. So when I spy you out, I'm not fooling with you. And then it's sad because they still come into your lane. But I don't visit, I don't entertain them people.
You say you don't visit.
No,
I
I ain't
know.
doing none
I
of
know.
that shit
Mm-mm.
because
But
that's not
hold
how I
on.
live. I'm not doing that because you're only going to get so many passes, right? And when I know you're mental and when I decide to give it to you, it's going to be proven that you do have some common sense.
Well, that's the thing because now, see, here's
That's
the
the
thing.
part
Not
about
everybody is not,
striking
you're
it.
not, yeah.
When I
I'm not
come
going to
for
give you
you,
a pass
it's
because I
going to
know that
show
you
you not that slow.
yeah.
You are
Just
not that slow.
no.
When
Just
I
because
fuck
you
with
have a
you and come back, I'm going to get your ass.
yeah, just because you have mental illness does not give you an automatic pass. You know what you're doing when you're doing things. You know what you're saying when you're saying things. You understand what I mean?
Oh, I
Everybody is
understand
not you're
clearly.
not oblivious to what you're doing. You knew damn well when you started out to wind up this lie that you knew when you planned it before you came and clicked somebody's link or hit somebody's button or email somebody a picture. You knew what the hell you were doing all along. So don't get a pass because you have a history of mental illness. Because you want to tell me you missing a screw or you got a loose wire. Well, what about I got two wires touching? Now, which one do you think is more dangerous?
Period. And that's why I do what I do. I don't fool with. You don't see me in certain people's chats and things and in just kababble. No, I will not. Because when I come in action, it's going to be action for my causes and it's going to be proof. You know what the fuck you're doing. You're not that mental. Okay. Let's
Exactly.
let's get into it.
Exactly.
So I'm not no fool. That's why I don't engage all the time. And you're
Mm-hmm.
never gonna see me posting and dropping names and causes and places and reasons and things. Because I don't move like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not on here trying to be malicious or to hurt anyone. But when you fuck around and try to fuck with me and mines and hurt my things, oh, I'm coming. So I'm coming and I'm going to make sure that it's seen that I am not engaging.
If I
I
feel
am
like
not
I have
engaging.
to
I
do
don't get
it,
involved in they're
if I,
going to see a pattern that you are not that mental or you know what I'm saying. But go
yeah.
ahead.
But if I have to take all of these different precautions and all these different things just to be, I'll just remove myself. I'm just not going to be around you. Why would I subject myself to that? Why do I know that if I come around you, I have to do this, I have to do that. Don't say it this way, say it that way. You gotta stand to the left and two steps to the right. I'm not doing all that shit. If I feel like I gotta cover myself just to be around you, I don't need to be around you. I shouldn't have to continuously keep 100% of a guard up. I just stay the hell away from you is what I do, especially if I don't like you. If I don't like you, why would I even come in and watch your channel and click your link and all that shit? If I don't like you, I don't deal with you. See, that's the crazy stuff that we see on here too. We see a bunch of people who we know for a fact don't like each other. And they are hanging in each other's presence every damn day, show to show, panel to panel, chat to chat. And it's clear that they don't like each other.
You got
What
me
in the
fucked
shit
up
is
if you
that?
gonna have me. You got me fucked up if you gonna have me on my tippy toes when I'm actually sitting in my chair.
Okay.
I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I would be on my tippy toes when I'm actually sitting in my chair. in my own comfort. I was the fuck I would be on here like, what? Sitting in my chair, but you got me quivering.
Okay.
You got me the whole fucked up. I'm going to play ball. And sometimes it doesn't mean you ain't got to have your money ain't got to be long. You just got to be smart. That's
Okay.
all I want to really say to you. Your money ain't got to be long. You just got to be smart. Kimberly, you still with us, boo?
But I tell you, if you're not smart, your money won't be
I love
long.
Kimberly because Kimberly keep me in chain. Because girl, I think I better get the fuck off of here before I get into some real shit, girl. Because this stuff here, y'all on here, fucking scared of fucking people and things. It's time you to log the fuck off of YouTube. When people have you scared to move, scared to talk and shit like that, it's time for you to get the fuck off of YouTube. You gotta learn the game and you gotta know how to play it. And I ain't asking nobody to play with shit over here, but I just know your money ain't gotta be long. You just gotta know what to do and hit the right spots and the right people and the right words. And you don't have to answer to every single thing. We have a right to type or speak on what the fuck we want to say. You ain't insulting nobody. You ain't disrespecting nobody. That don't mean for people to just come and attack you for no fucking reason.
Right, but see, that
That's
makes
not
them think that you're an easy target because you're not out there, being a bully and pushing and cursing people out and calling them names and carrying on. So they figure, oh, well, because she doesn't fight or she doesn't do this or that. Oh, well, she's
Yeah,
easy. I can go over there and get her.
what you
right.
say, Kimberly.
No, I said, sometimes being meek and mild and whatever, that can be also a target put
It
like
can.
on
Yeah,
your back.
It can.
But
yeah.
I'm scared of all of y'all. I'm a
Kimberly, don't you come over here with
I'm
that
scared of all of
bullshit.
y'all. I don't know none of y'all, and I'm in fear for my life. Let me tell you right now, okay?
Girl,
Kimberly,
you
I
better
can't
use your
stand
disclaimer. I
Kimberly.
know.
You better run it, girl. I'm scared of y'all too, child. Cause you know what? I look. Kimberly said I ain't. It's just crazy on here, but you know what? Just protect your space,
Yeah,
protect your mind space. More importantly, protect your family. You know, if you don't love anything else, if you don't love yourself, love your family. Protect them. Protect your children and stuff. This app, listen, all of these apps is lunatic. You know, we know people come after people for no reason. We get it, but when you out here putting yourself on here, baby, Kimberly said she ain't playing. Levon, Kimberly ain't playing. I just love me some Kimberly. I'm
I'm
serious.
scared of you,
She
Levon.
get it straight. She get it
I'm
straight.
scared.
She come and
Of
check me like, girl,
I'm
if
scared
you
of you. I ain't scared to just read my book because me and her fighting.
Girl, I'm
wait
getting
a second.
oh,
Cause
girl.
I'm the host. I'm the
Lord.
host. How you ain't good?
Uh-uh.
I'm scared of
Oh,
just
I'm on you, girl. I'm on you.
Y'all better be. Y'all better be here, y'all. Okay. I hopefully I get a final date
yeah.
by the end of this week for the Family Feud, y'all. If y'all
I'm
are you all fulled
okay.
up? You booked? Just read my book.
I need one more person and an
Ronnie
alternate.
Q. Ronnie Q. I'm putting you on the spot. Ronnie Q.
Ronnie Q said jail got a mental ward. They damn sure do. Okay.
Ronnie
Put your
Q.
crazy ass right on
Ronnie
over there.
Q. Ronnie Q. Ronnie Q. Just read my book. Need a partner. Are you gonna show up for your girl? Oh, look, I ain't say that. I called it.
Jill said, "Who? I didn't say that." No.
Because Kimberly is all full. Is Miss T Velocity full?
I don't know if she's full. I think. Oh yeah, she is because she had Sassy and I think she was full too, if I'm not
What's
mistaken.
sassy?
Look, she gonna say yes with a question mark. You know what, Ronnie Q?
Not the sassy show, but Jill Sassy, our moderator.
Not yeah, she got no, just read my book got
Oh,
sassy.
oh, okay, my
For
bad.
Family Feud battle. There's 3 teams. Just read my book, which is the
Flamethrower.
flamethrowers. You got Kimberly, which is one touch, one what?
One team, one touch.
One team, one touch. Oh, she
Yeah,
sound dry
one
with
what?
me. Look, she
One
mad.
what?
She
Yeah.
mad. One team, one touch. You know what the fuck it is. That's what she said in her stank voice.
Okay.
Anyway, and then you got
Wait,
look, that's what and then you got the Juicy Jaguars
yeah, the
with
Juicy
Miss
Jaguar.
T Velocity team.
Yeah, and Miss Juicy's on that
It's
one, right?
Family Feud battle, y'all. So the first up is Kimberly and Just Read My Book team. They are coming up first. So each team need 4 players. And then the winner of the first game is going to face the second round, which is the second team, which is Miss T Velocity's team. So the winner of out of Kimberly and Just Read My Book is going to play. But you gotta have different players, y'all. You can't have the same players
Wait.
on.
Ronnie Q, I need you.
Oh yeah.
I put you. I added you on my
So
community.
we go on my community board, Ronnie Q, and vote for which date because we got dates. We got hold on, you know
Did-
I got my
Yeah.
planner
Oh,
nearby.
Trader, but I asked TC to be my team member, and she's talking about she's a co-host.
Listen.
She's the
I'm
MC.
sorry, Kimberly already set it off. Kimberly already made a video, child. You better
You
get
made
on
a
it. Just remember,
video.
she sure did. I sure did shared it on my wall. You
I
better
can
get
see that.
into it. You better get into it, girl. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh,
Kimberly is serious. So we got
Ready.
let me dig down in my
Kimberly done
phone.
made a video, honey, for her teammates. Okay. So we got 3 dates. We got Family Feud Saturday. We got August. This is gonna be on August, Ronnie Q. August 23rd or August 29th or August 30th. Go look on my wall and vote. Okay. It's about to be on and popping. Lavon. I'm gonna get Lavon. Lavon gonna warm up. I'm gonna get Lavon up here one of these nights. That's why I love my members because we are doing things over there. And
Oh,
members only. And we having a good time. And one thing I want is privacy. I finally figured out how to get those gifted memberships off of the just put it on a Nook crew. Good night, dear self, boo.
well, I gotta say, every time I hear you say that, it tickles me.
Oh yeah, you better get. Did you get with Demetra? What tickets? Yeah, you got that goddamn fucking that damn Okay, no. I'm gonna curve it back. How'd she get a membership?
Woosah, woosah.
You can't not. I don't. Why would you even be subscribed to people? I even heard somebody else who I have blocked said, "Well, I'm subscribed to her. I'm gonna keep being subscribed to her." But you don't like me. Why the fuck are you subscribed? I don't get it. I don't get it. But
Girl,
yeah, somebody said that, and we don't get along. Like you don't like me. You're always bothering me. It's not me bothering you. Who do that? Who the fuck
and
still
that's the
say
thing.
subscribe to you and they don't like you?
That's
I
the
don't
thing.
understand that.
I
I'm
just
not
said
doing that.
what 10 minutes ago. If I don't like you, I stay away from you. I don't come to you.
No, but they literally, I heard them literally say, "Oh yeah, fuck that black bitch and that ugly bitch." But I am subscribed. I'm gonna say subscribed. I do be watching. What the fuck?
I'll stay away from.
That's scary. Cause I've never heard no shit like that. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, but why do YouTube um why did YouTube give them your well, I guess because they subscribe, so they will give you their well, that one person, the way she talk, I wouldn't think she would be subscribed. Hey boo,
Well, see, that's
how
what
are
I'm
you,
saying. But
darling?
hey, because I know, but see, I can only speak for myself. If I don't like someone, I don't want to be around them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear what they have to
Me
say. I don't
either.
want to hear what they think.
Now I'm not gonna lie, when it's something juicy happening
There's
and
something there.
somebody share it, I will go over there and watch, but not just to be subscribed. I'm watching in the cloud. I am not subscribed. Okay.
Mm-mm. If I find out it's going on somewhere, guess what? Whatever happened is going to be on 5 more panels that day. I'll come across it.
So if you up there listening,
Doing
if you up there listening, you can still watch me. Just yeah, you don't need to be subscribed. I
yeah.
want genuine subscribers, like for real, because we be over here kicking it and we be having a good time, and that's why you see how I move over there at Jill's Comfort Zone.
Mhm.
And that's why because I want that to be about food and nothing else, and that's why I come over here for everything else for us to have fun, talk about different things, open up different, this is Jill Unwrapped. Should I
I
say
like that.
unwrapped,
Uncut.
uncut?
But I like Jill
Should it
Unwrapped.
be?
That sounds like a food show.
Should it be? Should it? Cause I maybe I shouldn't have it like JCZ Cry Vlogs and more. Because this is me unraveling from all the food and stuff. I don't want to have that over there at my food channel.
Yeah, that's
No.
I
understandable.
don't want to have, at the food channel, I want us to do food stuff. I want us to have, when we do, certain
Yeah,
stuff,
you and
I
me
just want to
separate.
leave that over there. Over here, we can kick it. We could talk about different things. We can have open topics. We could craft, we could garden, and we can over here just cut up. I want to keep that strictly. This is me unraveling, and I want to unravel sometime, and I because I know over there I have my family and stuff watching, even though they know who I am still. But still, they know my mouth, they know how I go, even my church people. Okay. They know I get listen, you get me to unravel, I will curse your fucking ass out. But I don't get like that often. I have
Mhm.
changed
You,
so
you,
much.
you say unravel. Do you mean maybe like unwind more so, or you just unravels,
Unwrapped.
unwrapped? Okay.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to talk to Kimberly about this. She
Really?
don't like it. She don't like it. Just read my book. I'm gonna have to
You said
talk to my
unwrapped
girl.
or
She don't like
unravel?
it. I know you don't like it, Kimberly.
Because unwrapped means like you're kind of crazy. It has the
No, it
it's
doesn't mean
No,
no. That
not
doesn't mean crazy now. It just mean like you
out
never
the
know what
package.
you it just means like unwrap. You really don't know what you're gonna get.
oh okay,
And it's not
like a surprise
it not
present.
really.
It's what's inside the package and
All right,
inside the wrap.
Kimberly, we'll talk later. Shit. You
I think the
know.
thing was when you unraveled, she's like, wait a minute, unraveled? Is it like you're
Yeah,
coming
Kimberly
apart?
that Kimberly
Or
like I'm not footing this crazy shit under my name.
No, I just wanted to be clear. You know
No,
what
I
the
get you though.
definition.
No. Well,
What
unwrap could mean a lot of things. And
uh-huh.
so I think um I
it sounds
think
like
it
a cooking show.
I
Just
think unwrapped is good because I am unwrapping, cooking. I want to do more cooking for real. I'm trying to push my way back into it. You know what pushed me out of it
Mm-mm.
is the whole thing, groceries,
Oh, the process
things is the like I
of
used to didn't care, but now when I look at my bag and I leave the fucking grocery store with one bag and that shit is $160, that's crazy. And all I got is some goddamn greens. That's what woke me up. Foot
yeah.
Soldier, you disappeared and didn't even come up to grace me. Even Ronnie Q. Uh-huh. But no, for
Well,
real,
the food, the price of food is higher
it's
now too,
crazy
so
now.
that can
So
make it. Those channels that have cooking channels and stuff, they are, you have to kind of figure out other ways to do, but meals on budgets and things like that.
and the thing is, I can't do it.
Hmm.
Hey, Queen Pisces, what's up, girl? See, as soon as you, nothing, I'm under influence.
Not you under the influence, and you acknowledging it too.
I am. I'm drinking. I'm having wine. I was about to say something not bad. It wasn't bad, but it was not. I wouldn't want nobody to say that to me.
Well, that's good. You got self control. See.
Yeah, I do. Because I was like, no, don't do that. That's not cool.
Hmm.
Queen Pisces. But it wasn't nothing bad, though, Queen Pisces. It was just not appropriate to be bursting out eating. Yeah. I don't like people. You know what I don't like? I don't like people. Let me name something. I don't like people shaming, like,
I know that's
people
right.
like, where you been? Where you been? What you doing? And all this. I ain't seen you in so long. And people be knowing what they be doing saying that. And that wasn't one of the things that I was going to say with Queen Pisces, but it was like kind of one of those moments, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did Foot Soldier say? First of all, I didn't know you were clocking me. Oh shit. See? That's why I said I'm not saying it is inappropriate. Foot Soldier, I can't. I can't with you. I can't. I'm not doing you. Foot Soldier, how dare you? I ain't clocking your ass. Clock your ass out. Okay? Oh, it was naughty. It was a naughty. Some people don't need to drink. Oh my God. Foot Soldier getting on me. Kimberly.
Mm-hmm.
You supposed to be helping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Just read my book. You went silent?
I was refreshing my drink.
Yeah, okay. This is bullshiggity. Where is Paulette when you need her? This is some bullshiggity shit. Now y'all all attacking me and stuff.
I didn't attack
Oh, don't
you.
play the victim. Not
Ooh.
the
What
victim
happened?
role.
Oh my
I
God.
went
No,
to
she
get
Not
a
the
didn't.
drink.
Kimberly
victim.
said I'm not.
I went to get a drink and shake my nail polish. What's going on? Let me.
Kimberly said I'm not the victim. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. Real support is people who are going to tell you who you are, what you are, and not even knowing who you are, right? But
Yeah.
they gonna be honest though. They gonna be honest. Give it how you give it. Give it how you give it. If you gonna be talking shit, if you gonna be talking shit, you gotta take it.
Hey, Queen.
Oh
It's me.
yes, that is it. I'm getting off of here. I'm giving
Wait a minute. What happened? I stepped away for
it's
2
time to
minutes. What
go.
happened?
It's
Oh,
Monday tomorrow, but I'm giving it a chance because you know what? I need some advice though, right? Did y'all
Okay.
see? Oh shit. Okay, I brought my mom. You probably didn't see it then. I'm
Oh, the
acting like I'm
fans.
talking to y'all on members only. This is not members only. Sorry.
Oh,
Anyway, I posted the pictures in members only, and I brought mommy the fans.
Oh, that's good.
Now she complained. These are heavy. These are
now
what the fuck?
that
You
was
need to
my
sit
question.
your ass down
Now I want to
because
know
they
how
are heavy. They all heavy.
are they? What are they made of?
I I don't know.
Because I can't imagine them being heavy.
Mommy need to stay put, okay, and sit her
Look,
ass down.
you ain't now.
And she complaining it's heavy. They are going to be heavy. That means she need to sit the hell down. Oh, Lavon said you better stay put. Who going to stay put? I like your layout, Miss Jill. Oh, Queen Pisces, get your ass up here.
Trying to.
Okay, so let's say this. Kimberly, I didn't order me any of those where your fins at. So just read my book. Are they heavy? Because I ordered some, but mine didn't come yet. Because I want to see what she complained about with the weight. So I got a good deal and they were great. I saw great reviews. And
Yeah, you
remember,
got three good ones.
she wanted either red or white. And that one came with red, white, and black fins, the same fins for that with the snap. And so is yours a little weighted?
No. You know
Yeah,
what?
she said that, and hers is big. They're kind of big. I put them on the members only thingy, but they kind of big. But I'm gonna order
I'm
some. Do
feeling it
you
now.
got one of those,
No,
Kimberly?
No,
mine doesn't
no.
feel heavy to
Yeah,
me. I
my
mean, it's
mama should have.
solid,
Excuse
but
me, I belched.
yeah. So yeah, it's
Mm-mm.
solid, but it doesn't feel heavy to me at all. Let's see.
Well, that means her ass need to sit her ass down at 76. She
Nah,
need
you
to
know
sit
what?
down.
You wouldn't put some magnets on it so it would be heavy so
I
she can
didn't
make
do
mama
nothing
stay
of the
home.
sort. And
You
see,
want her to
look,
stay home. Let that lady go out.
So your mom,
Kim.
she does the line dances.
No, that's the whole whatever of the wedding.
Oh, it's the
That's the
theme of the wedding
wedding dance.
thing.
Yeah, so
Oh,
they
okay.
gotta have the cowboy
So what the?
hat
Oh, okay, I got you.
with the fans and all this shit. I said, girl, bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What she said, you see Queen Pisces?
No,
No
ma'am. I'm
man.
in the shower and going to bed. I'm you get right up there with that. So she said, "You are not getting me up there."
I like stuff like that. Y'all gotta keep it real. That's why I love Kimberly and you. And a couple of y'all. Lavon, keep me straight. Foot soldier, keep her foot on my neck. Ronnie Q, keep her foot on my neck. Dear self. I see what I'm talking about? You see the area? J True. You see where I'm going? I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I like people
Whew.
who keep it real and just don't be selling you shit. If I come out here with some motherfucker burgundy here and I come on this camera and it don't fit me, you better say,
Girl,
turn it off.
Girl, stop
girl.
it. You better stop it, honey. Now look, see now you open the door for something. Let me tell you. Now, I've been in the clouds a
I
lot,
am gonna show y'all. I forgot I was
but
supposed to show y'all how I chop my hair off. Okay. All right.
who
I'm
is
gonna
it,
I'm
that
gonna give that
lady?
this weekend anyway. We're gonna be cooking. We cooking. Don't forget, we're
Who is that
cooking on
lady that
the
looked like a kneecap with a wig? Who is that
who
lady?
who's
It's
she
like
talking about?
platinum blonde. It's like a blondish yellow white looking wig.
Who is she talking about, Kimberly?
With a blonde wig.
Oh God, yes. They've been talking about, people been talking about them all weekend or whatever. You look like a kneecap with a wig on, child. I don't know what.
No, I don't even know. That
Who
means she
is
don't need to be
that?
talked about over here. I don't know. We don't know
I
her.
don't know who it is either. I'm
Who?
like,
Where did
who
you
is
see
that?
her at?
Yeah, where did you see her?
I don't know. I was cloud surfing. I don't even know. Shit. I know that I don't know her. So she
Only
must
person
be
I,
I don't
only
know.
person I've
Then.
seen over here is Tulsa, the wears the
So you
blonde
know
wig.
what?
nah,
Lovely Love,
Does she have a
dyed her
blonde wig?
hair. Lovely Love dyed her
I'm
hair.
I'm not talking about, it looks good too. I'm not talking
And
about
it
Lovely Love.
does. Lovely Love
Yeah,
hair
The
look
hair looks
good.
good. Yeah. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about her.
Lovely Love
I
hair
know
look
who she
good.
is.
yeah, she knows Lovely Love when she see her.
Yeah.
Oh well, who the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. When you
It
started
was
talking about
Put
putting
so
on
to say, hey,
yeah, when you
Kimberly.
said the bad wig, it just popped in my head. I remember seeing the lady with the bad wig.
Oh,
But
I
no,
don't know who
girl,
that is. I
don't
don't
you
be
talk about
watching
the
a
one
lot
with
of
some
people
orange hair?
to be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of people. I when it comes down to alert, I do watch some stuff, but I don't be watching everybody. So
Really?
I only got a little few that I do watch for my updates. What she said? What Foot Soldier said?
No,
Yeah,
she
the
he's
does
big
not.
one of
Her
the
hair
people.
looks good, Queen Pisces.
Oh, she take a
Not gonna do
chance.
that.
No, I don't want to know that. Don't mention that lady over here.
I'm not doing.
Oh, I don't want to know that. No. Queen Pisces.
No,
Oh,
Lovely Love's hair
y'all
looks
are
good. It
wrong.
looks good.
Yeah, just read my book. We don't want to talk about them people taking channels, so please no.
Okay,
I don't know them people.
me
I
neither.
listen. I don't watch. I really don't watch many of people who. No, I don't watch them. I don't even know what they about, and
So
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
here's the thing too. You people are frequently places where you typically go. So you're gonna see
What
people
she
that
said? I
that you might
read your comment.
not know.
No,
That
I'm not.
there's new
Oh,
people coming because they come into other people's channels that
I
you
don't watch.
may frequently visit.
I don't watch. I don't watch Kim. I don't watch.
That was me, Queen.
It's a whole bunch of them. I don't watch. Listen, I settle down and let somebody post on a thing about some kind of information that
Mm.
I'll go over to other channels, but then I stop subscribing to those memberships because I was getting way too many notifications
Post
Mm.
on my thing. I was like, okay, I don't want to know about all these people and everywhere. So I
okay.
had to unsubscribe from that. But so now I wait for, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this is where I go. I'm trying to stick with YTC because she supports me and I do enjoy YTC, but baby,
That was a lot today.
that was too much for me.
Mm.
All that disrespect, she got to cut that off.
Man,
I can't do
I
that.
seen you in the chat. Like
I said no, baby. I was shopping. I was in the
I know
store
I seen you
cussing
say,
and
I'm in the store
screaming.
screaming.
I was like, oh hell no, I can't do that. So now I got to find something else because baby, I'm not doing that. That's some punk shit. Okay? This lady continuously disrespect you. And are y'all the same? Are they the same age?
Mm.
It don't even matter. It don't even matter. Respect is I can't do it. Anyway, so I try to tend to getting recap channels and there's no more recap channels. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss Handywise. Well, you know, they were starting to strike because they said, you know, you're using their content, which is
No,
true. But
well,
No.
come the fuck on and talk. Yeah, that
Yes,
is
it's Ronnie
true.
Q doesn't do it
yeah,
anymore.
Ronnie
And
Q
then
doesn't do it no
YC
more.
Cat used to
well,
She's
do
Ronnie
it.
kind of the only one. So because nobody else recap unless it's late in the day, and then when it's late in the day, it's time to get home, cook, clean. Like I like to get busy. Like
There's a
you
few.
getting ready for stuff. There's a
There's a couple
few.
of more that do it. I mean, and then I don't know if you follow K Fit, but she doesn't recap, but she posts
Oh yeah, see,
whose
I'm
video.
not. I unsubscribed because that was another thing I was getting to. So I love K-Fits, but I was getting too many those notifications of posts, where to go, where to go, where to go. I was just like, I can't do that. Like
Mm,
I want to listen a little bit because I'm not really paying attention to it. It's
mm,
just like bing, 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 bing. It was just, and then I would have to put it on my phone. So because I never have anything on my phone
mm.
far as notifications. I only keep that on my
Your computer.
iPad
Mm,
when I'm home. So when I'm at work, because that's why I need my phone for peace. That's my business phone, work phone, whatever it is. So
mm.
I don't want those notifications. So
Right.
that's why I had to turn them off. So then it wasn't beneficial for me because I won't know anything until I get home. You know
Mm,
what I mean?
right. Right.
So that was worthless for me. Queen Pisces.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Ah, hey,
Hi. Hi,
girl. Hey,
ladies.
hey, hey,
Hi.
Hello.
hey. She
Good
said
to
no
see you.
ma'am.
It's
Good to
cute
see
over
you
here. This
too.
is real nice.
I ain't seen you in a minute. How
Yes,
you
ma'am. I've been
doing?
staying out of trouble. How y'all been?
You sure you been staying out of trouble? Your ass been changing your name and I don't even know who the hell you are.
Look, I had to go incognito. All this Discord drama and stuff. Y'all wasn't gonna catch me or nothing. No, ma'am. Y'all don't
I
even know what
Girl,
name to use for me. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
girl, I didn't know who the hell you were.
What you say,
So
Queen
that's
Pisces?
why
You say
I was
Bob
like
and
Queen
Weave,
Pisces
huh?
because I know
Yes, ma'am.
Queen Pisces, she has subscribed. See, now that she in person, I can speak to her and she's up here. So it's no
Yes, ma'am.
shame in. When she subscribed and she became a member, she was talking about this, and then I didn't know who the hell she was after then.
Mm.
Because she done switched her goddamn.
Yeah, look, I told you I had to go incognito because they was
I
swinging
didn't
and throwing
understand.
chairs,
What
and
was you doing? Why did you? You know what? I'm not getting into nobody else, but I don't want to know.
I didn't
I
want to
don't.
know either. That's why I went dark because
I don't
I
know what
wasn't
the
getting
fuck
caught up in
I
nothing.
was going through. I was like, shit. Don't bring that over here. We have fun. We chill.
Yes, ma'am.
You see
Mhm.
what I do? Who you don't
That's why I
watch?
stay in the places I need to be because
That's
mm-mm.
right.
I don't do messy.
I don't want
I'm
no
Mm-mm.
not
parts
about
of it. No
messy.
parts of it.
Now, Miss Gia, you know we like a little mess. Now we just don't like to
Oh,
be a part of
listen,
it.
That's right.
you ain't
I
let
like to
me
watch it, but
finish.
I don't want to be
You
in it.
ain't let me finish.
You
There's
right,
a
Miss
big
Kimberly.
difference.
You
There's a
ain't
Big
let
big
me
difference. You
difference.
finish.
right.
We we don't do messy when it comes into when we having fun, we have fun.
Mm.
Uh we ain't trying to be in the mix of nobody else's bullshit. Okay?
No,
I
ma'am.
don't boo
Mm-mm.
boo 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 boo.
Mm-mm.
That's what I
We
call
like to
that.
be over
Boo boo.
here and just read gonna make us some sangria. We like to be cute in our little outfits and
We
things.
want to cook and shit, talk about food,
That's
crafting,
Right.
get your crafting knives on. I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck they doing over here. Listen, you better stay out of them trouble because you been in trouble, girl.
I know. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You gotta tell me more than once. Not even twice.
Don't think I don't be listening. I be listening and watching. I
Look.
be like, oh shit, they done said Queen Pisces. Lord, don't do I said, let me just listen.
Mm-mm.
Next
But
thing
They
that's
you
be
what I
know,
calling
said.
me to the
Queen,
panel.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Queen
That's
Pisces up with ghosts on your bitch.
And we real quick.
I ain't
I
seen
had no
that.
problem. That's right. Go in the middle and change your name, your
Hmm.
color of your hair,
I
walk
ain't
with
Hmm.
seen Queen
lips.
Pisces in a
And
few
will.
weeks.
in the witness protection plan.
I promise you, baby, they looked up. I ain't have no moderator sticks, nothing. They was like, who the hell
You're
is
doing
that?
too much. You're
Y'all see
doing
me in the next 3 weeks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Queen. You better cut that shit up,
Hey,
girl. Like
don't put
that.
me in nothing.
Y'all trip.
No ma'am. I got business to protect. I can't play like that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
We
Yeah,
don't do that shit over here. We
But see, that's what I
playing.
was saying
We
earlier
playing.
about don't you about the learning curve, about especially when coming into this particular area of YouTube, there's a learning curve, and once you figure out the do's and the don'ts and the wheres and the where nots, the haves and the have nots, you navigate accordingly. Because otherwise, you can fall victim to things that you don't want.
Absolutely.
Fact.
I agree. I feel like it's all
Fact.
about, like you said, navigation. It's all about what you're willing and what you're not willing to do in
Mm,
your real life, which you're not willing to lose. I'm not willing to lose anything for this
right.
apparatus.
You
I've
got
worked
that
too hard
right.
in my social life, in my professional life. I'm
mm,
not willing to lose anything, jeopardize anything when it comes to my family, my businesses, anything for this
mm,
application. So hey, if it takes some uninstalling and some backing away, going dark, that's what I'm gonna do.
See,
mm.
that's the
But you
point
get
of
people on here
how
that
I
will
roll.
risk it all. They will put everything on the red. No, ma'am, that's not me.
That's the
Oh,
point of how I roll. That's why I don't drop down in everybody chat. I watch a lot of shit, but I don't
Hmm.
drop down. I'm not dropping down everywhere. I need to scope you motherfuckers out. Just
oh,
like
Hmm.
y'all should be scoping me the fuck out. I
Hmm.
don't care how. That's why I said I treat everybody equal. I'm
Hmm.
like that in real life. Don't I scopes, I looks, I peeps, I be quiet, and then before you
Mhm.
know, they be like, I ain't remember. I remember you though,
Okay.
Hmm.
Let me tell you something. You ask what
cause
I'm
I'm
doing. I'm
quiet.
just swinging my feet. Now I'll tell you in a minute. I'm just sitting here swinging my feet.
I'm
Shit.
quiet. They be
Hmm.
like, I don't remember seeing her. Oh, I saw you. But
Hmm.
anyway,
Uh,
yeah, I move like that in real life. So that's how I move. I'm being honest when I say I move the same way I move in real life. I'm peeping
Hmm.
you out. I give people chances. I know it's different elements because you on this YouTube, but I'm watching you. I'm watching what you do, how you moving. I I ain't singling you out that you won't do the same thing to me. Fuck
right.
out of here. Y'all
Right.
move too skanky on here. Get out of here.
like
I'm, I'm
like Bertha may say, stank, stank.
Steak a day dank. This birthday is hilarious. She's
Yeah,
a
they be
funny
moving
lady.
too skanky on here. I'm not about that. I'm not about to put
Hmm.
my life on or my things that I work hard for my whole life for people
Hmm.
that I don't know. You got me fucked
Hmm.
up. And people be getting mad about that. That's what I
yeah,
was
Hmm.
trying to
I'm
stress.
not going to be
That's
around
why I was
where
trying to
someone's
stress
doing this.
is that you expect me to open up to you who I don't even fucking know you to open up my life to what? Because Mad Day shows you that it doesn't count. People
Mm,
who know people 6 years just came out and exposing your business. Get the fuck
Hmm.
out of here. People who you know 30 years would do it to you. So what the fuck? So that's why I said, no. You got me fucked
Hmm.
up. I ain't come on here for that. If it happens, it happens. And it happens mutually. It's not a false thing. Like it's not forceful. Forceful. I mean, not false, but force. It doesn't happen with force. Real relationships happen naturally. It doesn't build upon how long you knew somebody It happens naturally,
Hmm.
people. So I think I've met somebody who I've known shorter years. I'm talking about, let's say, compared to somebody I know for 30 years, I've known them for probably about 10 years. And they've been gooder than gooder. Do I compare that? No. But they have never failed and they have been amazing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it
Hmm.
doesn't really matter how long you know somebody. It depends on you paying attention to what's going on in your relationships, period. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter the time frame, where you met them,
Doesn't.
how
Yes.
long you were at there. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to your own life and stop putting your trust in people that don't really care about you.
Mm-hmm.
They want to get information on you. And if you too pressed on me being your friend like that, and you keep pressing me, 9 out of 10, I'm
It's a red
scratching your
flag.
ass out.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
red flag.
red flag that you keep pushing your ass on me and keep stressing that you want to meet me. I ain't never gonna meet you. Get the
Exactly.
fuck out of here. Get your
Mhm.
ass
I had
out of here.
somebody have a problem with me because I go to different chats and speak to people. Like they real deal had an issue with the fact that I speak to people,
That's
and I'm like,
crazy.
well, that's just my personality. I do that in real life.
But
I
the
can be
thing,
walking in the grocery store. I speak to people.
I'm like that too. You,
the
I
fact
just
that
say
someone has
I'm
the
like that as well
nerve
with Pisces.
to
Yeah,
even
I
question.
mean, it doesn't hurt to speak. I'm sorry, just read. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, the fact that someone has a nerve to even think that they can ask you, or not even ask you a question, but to mention it. Well, I see
Hmm.
you over there. And who are you to even
Hmm.
call that out? Who are
Yeah.
you?
They're like, well, that's not loyal. You got to pick a side. Pick a side for what?
Got the
For
pics.
y'all to be arguing today and then make up tomorrow, and then I'm sitting here done chose a side. Y'all looking at me crazy? Hell no. I'm not choosing a side for what? I don't choose sides in real life. I ain't chose sides since elementary. If you don't get the hell out of my face, like we ain't grown.
Yeah, that's why I don't get this, especially the older that the person is. And I'm older myself, and I'm saying this: the older that the person is, the dumber and the worse it sounds when you hear these grown ass women and men talk about, but the sector and the sector, you ain't in the sector and the sector. What? How old are you? What do you mean
Well,
sector? Well, you can't
just
rent.
read. I'm sorry. I don't. I have to agree with that. I don't feel like people that's not of the sector should be coming in and
Wait a
disrespecting.
minute.
I don't.
Child, look, that's
I'm
like somebody,
sorry now.
girl, I can't. That's so childish.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I came in the sector.
But you not coming in disrespectful though. I have
That's
a
what
problem
I
when you coming in
said.
wrecking
That's
shop and
what
coming
I
in
said
disrespectful.
earlier. I
When
said
you
that.
coming in, hey, come in. I don't care. But don't come in acting all brazen and knocking over
That's what I
drinks and shit
said.
now. I
But
paid a lot for this
But
Cavassier, bitch.
We
but
say come
look,
in like a wrecking ball,
Right. Don't be
but
doing all
but
that.
but
like a
Queen
bull in a
Pisces, this
china
is the
shop.
part. This is the part though. Don't blame the subbies. Look at the content creator. They who's doing it. So
Mm.
you got people who come in. No, sorry, I said that wrong. Blame the subbies. Because you got people who's coming in being respectful and y'all would disrespect the fuck out of them who's being respectful. But when the people come in disrespectful, it's
They
oh,
welcome with open
hey,
arms.
open arms. And so it's kind of like mixed signals. Like, what you want us to do? Come over here, disrespect y'all? So, or you for I've been through it. That's why I'm
Hmm.
talking about it, Queen. I've been through it.
I'm
I've
with you.
been into it where I came over here. You trying to make me say I'm beef sector. I know I ain't fucking beef sector. But then
and
you
that's
get
what I'm
mad
saying. That's
because I'm
the problem
saying I'm
too.
not beef sector. Then you still chew me. I know I'm not beef sector. I ain't claiming no sector. I'm fucking Jill sector all day.
That
I
That's
part.
fair.
run Jill's lane. So they did that to me for I've been through that until last year. Shit.
Damn.
Damn. I've
It's
been through that
nothing
for a
good.
long time. And I still will go through it if I was at everybody's chat. See, one thing I don't do if you disrespect me, show me any kind of way, I ain't fucking with you. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't go back. So that's how my milestone minimized because I don't go to everybody's chat. I don't. You
Mm-hmm.
disrespect me one time, I'm not coming back. I
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
have respect for myself. So
Right.
that's why my shit don't linger like that because
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. But yeah, people they get mad because they say I'm not, and then they get mad because I say I'm not Sefta. Which one you want me to do?
See, again,
So
this shit
now I'm
so
disrespecting
stupid.
you. Now I'm disrespecting you because I'm not claiming you. You want me to say I'm beef sector so you could disclaim me and say I'm not. Get the
Mm-hmm.
fuck out of here. I don't claim no sector. I claim my Jesus, my Lord, my Christ. My
Right.
sector is Jill's comfort zone. So
Right.
you can't make me claim nobody.
Right.
I'm not claiming where I started from, mukbang sector, the recipes, the cooking sector, whatever sector you want me to be. I'm not claiming nobody. I'm claiming my Lord,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ first. That's
Mm-hmm.
who I claim. Fuck
Yes.
everybody else. And so they get mad when I don't do that. So y'all have to decide. That's y'all decision on
Mm-hmm.
y'all section because your sector are giving out force validations. Y'all want people to say, oh, we're a beef sector, and then to take it back from them. I'm not saying you, but whoever is a part of um the beef sector
Look,
that
look here. I didn't feel
Bitch,
like
yeah, what you drinking? I'm
us.
sorry. That's my
But then
question
when
right
we
there.
don't
I did.
claim y'all, y'all disrespect us any same way. I've been through that already. So y'all
Mm-hmm.
gotta make up your mind what y'all doing over here. Because I'm never gonna claim any sector but my Lord Christ and Savior. And then I'm gonna claim
Mm-hmm.
that's it. I'm the only
Yes,
sector.
sir.
When I
Yeah.
come over
Mm-hmm.
to the beef sector, it's Jill sector. Because I
Yes,
bring
ma'am.
Jill sector to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not taking over anything that y'all doing.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm doing is liking the people in places and bees that I am.
Right.
I am who I am.
Yes, ma'am. For me, it doesn't matter what sector you come from. We got people from Mo3, you got people from health sector. It doesn't matter as long as you come in respectfully. Like Miss Kimberly said, don't come in bull in a china shop thinking you gonna knock over all this yak on this table and we done paid $400 and you just gonna pull up a chair. No, 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 no. That's not how it works. You didn't put in on this, but
Nobody
that's just
put it
me.
on the thing. It's like, I mean, here's the thing. Anybody can click a link. You can't tell
Hmm.
somebody. That's just like if you're eating at a restaurant on the corner and some people come across the street and you say, wait a minute, you from across the street? No, you can't eat over here. You can't come inside here. Who the hell are you? You're a customer too.
Hmm.
You, you know, so you can click a link or click a chat or you can click whatever it is. Nobody can stop you from going somewhere. Nobody can keep you in or keep you out because there is nothing there. There's no applications to fill out. There's no, I mean, you don't have to go to HR when you leave. Do I have to give you a 2-week notice if I'm saying I'm leaving the beef sector? Who do I give my 2-week notice to? When do I start turning in my badge and my vest and all this shit?
Right.
Point blank,
Come on,
Google
ridiculous.
own
People trying
all
to have,
sectors. Google own all sectors, so
and
nobody
that's
really.
what I'm saying. There are no sectors, there's communities, but there's no sectors. Nobody
And
can
that's
tell you,
it.
yeah,
And
But
so
you're
that's
right.
the bottom
Whoever said you
line.
have to look at the content creators, you are absolutely right because they allow it. Because today on YTC's was a funky hot mess.
Oh, you talking about child. I was pissed.
Baby.
I didn't even get a chance to sit in because I was actually out. I was at the Dollar Tree and I was in there. I was cursing and screaming in there. Then people started looking at me. I was like, oh.
happened. Oh, excuse me.
I was in there. I was
Ooh.
screaming and cussing like, who the fuck? I
No, for
was
it took
cursing.
you
Then
there.
people started looking at me. I said, oh shit.
It took
I
you
said,
there.
oh my God. I didn't even realize that I was screaming in there
It
like
took you there.
that.
I was at
And
the gym.
I
I had
was
to stop my workout.
like,
I'm like, is this bitch crap?
I said, this is too much. All the
All
way
right.
up until the end, it was cringing. I was like, you know what? That was my last post on my wall. I said, I gotta check out of this shit. That's why I came on to let y'all know that I'm taking 5. I'm not watching nobody all week. I'm just keyed on to our chicken dinner live on members only over there at Jill's Comfort Zone. I can't do this. I
Oh,
can't.
I need to get my membership back. That's right. Yes, ma'am.
And I said, I know you as soon as you left Queen Pisces, we did Jeopardy.
Oh
That's why I
no.
said that's why I said I wasn't gonna call you out and say you left because that's disrespectful.
See, I'm gonna have to go back
I
and
know.
look. See, I'm mad I missed that.
Because
Hey, J. True.
I know she was ready for trivias and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
and we did it, and then when I looked, I was like, oh shit, Queen ain't even here no more.
Man,
But
But look,
y'all gonna
anyway,
wait till I'm in the dark
look,
ages.
run through like
but
a run anyway because the first one we played, that the questions we were like, is this Jeopardy? Because some of the questions were like,
yeah,
just your
some of that
opinion.
stuff was crazy. Some of
Yeah,
that stuff.
we're like,
So, and I tell y'all, please read before you upgrade your memberships of what each levels is about, and then you'll know where we'll be. But
Okay.
anyway, besides any of that, that was crazy for me.
Yeah, that
I was
was
in the
yeah.
store, and that's when I knew I need a break because I was in the store screaming. People were looking at me crazy. And I was like, girl, you ain't alive. What the fuck are you doing? You need to sit your fucking ass down.
Yeah.
That's when I knew. I was like, yeah, I need a little break. Cause I'm in
yeah,
here like, ah,
yeah, watch and
curse
see what
that
happens.
bitch out. Don't let her talk to you. I was screaming and
Yeah,
I was
Jay, I
like,
want to know too. I'm gonna have to go and look and see. We're lost. We don't. All of us weren't there.
We we see you, J. True, but you
oh,
can't say
y'all
her
gotta
name.
go.
We
Oh
can't say
No,
no
no,
I'm
names.
not.
watch it. We're
And
gonna
I
dang it.
truly appreciate. I'm not down there because she supports me, but I'm still going to speak my truth. You're not
No,
gonna
don't worry about it.
down
We
like.
can go
But
watch it.
anyway, that was her last live, and J Dunn was just off the hook.
She was over there
What do you mean she
Mhm.
was over here? You know she was gonna be over there. Why you sound surprised?
after what just
What do you mean? What
Yeah,
just happened?
she didn't get no repercussions.
I'm confused. What? Why? Okay, so didn't that mean I missed something? Why wasn't she supposed to be over there?
Well, I guess it will in the real world, not bizarro world. Okay.
No, no, for real. Why
Yeah,
wasn't she
he
supposed to
threatened her.
be?
Didn't didn't
Why wasn't she supposed to be over
I'm
there?
trying to tell you,
Oh,
Juicy.
let me go on mute. I'm going to smoke, and if I don't come back soon, that means I'm smoking. I'm listening.
Lord Jesus.
Ooh, Miss Jill is hilarious. Don't give her no more sangria, Miss Reed. Don't give her no more sangria.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
I didn't leave yet. I can still hear
Just
you.
read my book. Get to it. I need juicy.
I mean, well, hell, didn't it? Now you making me doubt that I. Wait a minute. Didn't she disrespect her and all of that stuff and disrespect YouTube cameras and YouTube cameras had to wait a minute. I'm looking
Always.
at
Which time? Just read.
Oh my goodness. Just read my book. Before I walk away from this mighty, wonderful mind.
Y'all better get this together before we get
Get
on
it
this
together.
Winnebago and travel to these wineries.
Don't give no false allegations because I need to go in
Woo.
there and listen. I don't know what you was about to come because I don't know anything else. You said something about juicy. I don't know what you was about to say, so I'm gonna let you say it. I don't know what you was about to say, but I do know. Anyway, go
Just read. Are
ahead.
you talking about the porn bomb situation?
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Yes. She was still over there. Yes, ma'am.
that's what I'm saying. That just happened. And she had to put it. She had to take the live down and all of that stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. And so she was been over there since then. Like, so she was
Yes,
there.
ma'am.
Oh
Hmm.
my God, girl, I'm
She
through.
did get p bombed by that one AutoZone person,
But
but
that wasn't Jay Dunn.
no, that was somebody else.
Yeah,
Okay,
that wasn't Jay Dunn.
no. Okay, no, then that's not what I'm talking about. No, okay, let's go back.
So
I
that's why I said she talk about something new
no
because
something.
it
Yeah,
didn't sound
She
like I
did
said.
threaten.
to
No,
take
She
her.
did
what? Wait,
threaten
wait,
to.
wait, wait, wait. Let's
Then
back
she
up.
threatened to take her
It
channel.
didn't sound like just read my book was talking about something with what we just said. This sound like something new. And don't get my
It was
channel
so new to
snatched.
me.
Shit.
Miss Kimberly, what's going
The
on with your bubble,
fuck?
honey? What's going
The
on?
fuck y'all talk about? What are you talking about? All right, I'm be
Yeah,
quiet. I'm
you're
listening.
the one that kept saying, say it. Now you telling me don't say, girl.
Just say the shit. I said just don't get me snatched. God
No,
Foot
damn it.
soldier, they not gonna act like this on our bus trip.
it's all right.
Oh
I'm
shit.
just surprised, but I guess
Go just read my book. I'm going on a break. I'm going to
well, what
smoke
it sounds like
shit.
to me is that I shouldn't have been surprised because it's always been happening. That's what y'all sound like. But it surprised me that she will let her back over there. She threatened to take her channel, right?
Yes.
So that's what
She
I'm
threatened
saying,
to p-bomb her. She threatened to take her channel.
right?
Yes. And she
So
was still over there today. Yes. Did she disrespect her again to the umpteenth power today? Absolutely yes. And she will be over there tomorrow? Yes.
well, damn, there it is.
There it is, baby. There
Well,
it
shit.
is.
You catch that, Jill? There it is. That's crazy. I would think that, but I guess again, shit,
It
girl.
was it was ridiculous today.
So
Like
Did,
I was
smoking, I heard it. I'm
I was appalled. Like, what the fuck going on?
Was even there. So do you mean to tell me that something went down even worse than that? What could possibly be worse?
She was
You
talking to
know,
her like she was her nigga. J Dunn was talking to her like she was her nigga.
why did she even let her
And
back
she
on?
better not say nothing. Like, bitch, you better sit in this corner and not say a motherfucking word. And I said what I said. Like, she was talking to her like that.
I wish you could
It
see
was,
my face when I'm looking at this screen.
and I'd be damned if YouTube cameras didn't say a word. You hear me?
Stop it.
And I support YouTube cameras. I really like her. But she gonna have to start standing up for herself. For real, for real. No
Mm.
shade to her. That's my girl. But she gotta start standing up for herself for real.
This is beyond the standing up about not standing up for yourself. This is beyond that.
I
No.
don't know. Like maybe Jay Dunn got some dirt or some tea on her or something. Like
Can
I don't
y'all
know. I
hear
don't
me?
know their dynamic. I
Can
don't know.
y'all hear
She.
me? Can y'all
Oh,
hear
I can
me?
hear
Barely.
you. Yeah.
Did I'm going to fix my little drink and
No,
go
you're
to
not.
sleep. But listen,
Sit
that was
this one
some
out with
fuck
some ice water.
that was some fuck shit today. I
Hmm.
don't know what the fuck was going on.
I've got to go
And
watch
I
it.
think I fell in there at the end of my celebrating. I'm sorry, and I know over at I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or anything, but I had got a clip where Jay Dunn was on after King Roman,
Mhm.
and and she said, which is JD, she said, "Oh, you keep saying that YTC is scared of me, but being that you went live, you're scared of me too." So she's
Mm.
admitting, yeah, you just heard what I said. She said, King Roman News, by you going live over me, you're saying that YTC is scared of me, but by you going over me, that means you're scared of me too. So she's admitting, by you saying too, you're admitting that YTC is scared of you. That's crazy. And
Ooh.
then what I see going on in that live today, I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And because Reed had my comment up there once, and I said Reed is messy as hell because he kept my comment up there for the longest. I didn't say nothing bad. I'm not dragging anybody, so I mean I don't care. When
You
I
sure the hell
told
ain't
her
driving
I
our
don't,
bus.
huh?
I know she not driving. Nope.
No,
She
ma'am.
said, what did she say?
She said you ain't driving our bus.
No, I ain't driving a bus, but I'm not scared of what I say.
No,
Mm-mm.
You
Mm-mm.
know,
Jill.
like, I mean, I'm not saying nothing bad about anybody.
No,
No,
that's
I'm
not.
talking about when we go to the wineries.
Oh, hell no, I ain't driving, period. Fuck that. The fuck I need to be driving for? Hell
Yeah,
the
make
fuck
this last
no.
one some water, Jill.
Hmm.
But and I told Reed, I said, your ass being messy, keeping my comment on on the
Well, on the
screen, but I
screen.
ain't got yeah, but I don't care because I didn't say nothing bad. I
Yeah.
just said what she said. Shit, the fuck?
Hmm.
That's what she said. So what does that mean? You
Miss
you
Jill,
went
let me clear up
live.
something real quick. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go.
Miss Levon, I'm not saying that she does have anything on YTC. I'm just saying it could be a possibility. Like maybe that's why she lets her push her so far and get away with whatever she gets away with. Maybe I don't know. I don't want that narrative out there like, oh, Queen Pisces said no. That ain't
But
what I
she probably
said. Now
doesn't want to be doxxed, but
maybe that.
yeah, and people take things differently. You got
I
one
think
one
that's
type
what
of
that
person
is,
say,
doxing somebody. Yeah, I think that's the bigger picture of
Hmm.
somebody not wanting to be doxed, and
that's
that
what
don't
I'm
mean.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But
That's what I'm
that
saying.
this is what I'm saying. Fight it with fire.
Hmm.
Nobody should dox you because you don't agree with they fuck shit.
Right.
The
Hmm.
fuck you doing? Fight
Right.
it with fire. Get this shit out here. I'm fighting it. I'm sorry. I don't
That's
know
why the
what
crew
the
banned
fuck
her.
people
It's not
are
like
doing
that, Jill. I
anything.
understand what you're saying because that's
Yeah.
like me too. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You're not just going to throw down the gauntlet like that. And you're not going to lay down no law to me.
If that
So,
Hmm.
yeah,
person
I
is
would leave
going
you
to dox you,
alone.
I'm gonna say this on my video. I'm sorry, without any of y'all, anything that I have said and pertain, I don't negotiate. I ain't negotiating with terrorists. I am
Ooh.
not negotiating with anything of certain. I'm not even discriminating anyone. I am on here talking about commentary, and if anyone used this as any form of doxing, I am going to take it to the next floor. I Nobody's doxing me for talking about something that happened. You're not doing that. That's crazy. And you're not going to use my commentary because I am, even if I can't afford it, I got people who will afford it.
I know that's right.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on with any of all of this, but like I said, don't be letting people dox and threaten you in the law that is not even legal.
See,
It's
again,
not legal.
that's blackmail. That's
Not legal.
it's blackmail.
It's
You
called blackmail, and
yeah.
you get into your groove. Get into it. Get into it because nobody's doing nothing. All you're doing is speaking on something, and no one's throwing out no ill uh, allegations. No one's doing that. We're talking about what we heard, and that's it. Where's my shit? Where's my shit?
Ooh.
Hold on.
She said, "Where's my shit?" This still is too funny to me.
No, funny. Where the fuck?
Hey, I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
This stuff is crazy. It's immortal. It's just crazy, and I'm not doing that. And I don't care because I'm not doing anything. So y'all not gonna get me caught up, or nobody on my panel caught up in anything of that nature.
Hmm.
We are copyrighted. We're not even claiming nobody did anything. So
Hmm. Yeah, I
that's
know she
what.
got doxxed, but she got not doxxed, but she got banned from the crew. She can't come back on the panel. She can't call in any of that.
Oh.
JD.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So I
And
guess
yeah,
she's
they all took a vote. They don't want to over there no more. So that's bad. Most of the sector don't want you in their presence.
but here's the thing. Look at how many people have claimed to have banned her before, and she sits right there on their panel this day.
That is true. That is
So
true.
they're allowing it. They're allowing it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't complain about her behavior if you continue to let her not only come in your chat and terrorize your other guests.
Mhm.
You let her click the link and you bring her up and let her do not only that to
Mhm.
them but to you too. So at that point, I can't even look at Jay Dunn about it. I'll look at the person who's allowing it to be done.
Mhm.
The hell you would, girl? Let me stop. Ooh, I just had a
Mhm.
flash.
Because she told YTC, you need to be thanking me. You need to be thanking me for these numbers and these people. I'm the one that woke this shit up. I bought this out. You need
Sure
to be
did.
thanking me right now. You need to be kissing my feet. What?
Are you
Baby, I'd have
serious?
hit. I,
Now,
I,
come on.
I put it on everything. That was her word for word on everything. That's what she
Sure
said.
did.
Baby, I'd have hit that drop button so quick. I ain't thinking, what? What?
See, now I'm feeling like Jill. I'm like, cause see, I'm ready to start swinging in the air and talking shit. I seen Jill say she said when she was in the store carrying on. I can
As I
see
said, she was talking to
That's
her
why
like she was her
I got
man.
off. I got off again.
it.
You
Hey,
hear me?
what
She
I
was talking to her
got
like she was her
off.
man.
It was more like,
you couldn't
bitch,
believe what you were hearing?
bitch,
That's crazy.
bitch.
What?
You don't do this, bitch. You don't do this, bitch. I was like, I was in that store. My head started spinning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yo,
I am
I
girl,
was lost. And she just was like, oh,
and she didn't say anything at
well,
all.
lady.
It was like,
I
okay,
was
moving right
lost.
along.
This is
So
the, I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. That shit was crazy.
It
It
sounds
was
crazy to
crazy
me. I can't
and
wrap my
it
head
was
around that.
over emotional and I don't want no part of that person because that's just yep. But no, I'm not doing none of that and I'm okay. It's okay. Because see, this is example. Let me show you how it works, right? Because
It
if
don't
I
work
get
like that.
fucked up and they start attacking me, let me show you how many people gonna protect me, right?
I,
But I ain't even worried. Hold on. I'm just
yeah.
showing you a point in
Oh, okay. I
time,
thought you were going to try and
and
show it.
let me show you how it works. How people say they rock with you, but you know what they're gonna say? I should have shut up. I should have closed my mouth.
Uh,
That's my business, and this is how it's gonna work. That's how people gonna love on you. Why people dove on you and
mhm.
scratch your eyes out because you speak the rightness, even though you're not even really doing anything to that person. You didn't call anybody. You didn't say anything disrespectful. You didn't do any of that. But I bet you how it responds to how it responds. So this is a great experiment. And if because I really didn't do anything, but if it do ignition, this is how it starts. Okay, so that's what
before
I
you
decided.
before you start, I'm getting ready to drop down, ladies. I see y'all later
Yeah,
on. I
me
gotta get up
too.
early.
I'm getting
I'll be
ready to
listening.
get too.
Good night.
Good
Yeah, good
night.
night, boo.
Good night.
That's what I'm
Good
trying to tell
night.
you. That's how it start, and I'm getting up here as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this is how all of this shit starts, and it's sad because you can't even speak.
Yeah.
Just
You know, that's truth
speak
for
it,
soldier. I mean, I
and
understand
that's
what
it.
you're saying, but it doesn't stop us from like feeling exasperation because that's what it is. It's like, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing but that doesn't stop you from feeling like you can
I'm done
you
with
can be
it.
fed up with for someone else. You can be you can be offended for someone else, and this is one of those moments. Even though the person themselves may or may not feel offended or display that, it's so deep sometimes. It's so much extra, so much unnecessary.
It's okay, just
And
read
it's
my
like,
book.
why?
Look, it don't matter.
It's
Let
been
it go and just
it's
let
gone.
it fall. What is your
I'm
life?
going over there to watch.
What is your last verbiage over here?
Oh, nothing. I am going on. I'm going to finish with my nails and watch some TV, and I'm going to bed. And thanks for having me. Y'all have a good night. Kimberly Black. I'm on you.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
girl.
All right, Mrs. Jill.
All right,
What's
y'all.
your last word, Kimberly Black?
Everyone have a blessed week. Work smart, not hard. That's it.
Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you so much.
Y'all have a great night.
You too, Boo. Thank you so much for coming up.
Absolutely, honey.
Uh,
All right. Good night.
you too. Thanks. Good night. Good night to Kimberly Black. Good night to Just Read My Book. Good night to everybody who came up because this was an amazing night. Okay? Okay? Because this was really, really good. And good night to my peeps in the chat because y'all was sitting here holding it down. Good night to Miss Juicy. Good night to J Truth. Good night to, oh my God, how did I forget that quick? And don't take it personal. Oh my goodness. Anyway, good night, everybody. I appreciate all of y'all. And Renee, everybody in the chat. Just do your thing and protect your heart and your soul and body and mind. Okay? I love that we can dialect like this, but it's amazing. J Truth, thank you so much for coming through. Trying to think of everybody else who came through. Foot Soldier. I'm scrolling on in there. Levon. I'm so glad to see you again, Levon. Foot Soldier. Healing and blending. Oh my God, Tissa, Tony. Thank y'all for coming through and giving me a rewinding sound. But I appreciate all y'all. Don't think what I'm saying, I'm just saying to be real. We don't know each other, and let's get to know each other, is all I'm saying. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. So shout out to the replay game and stay sucker free.